Easy guys, what's cracking? Here we are, back once again. Lift that up. Check my audio and all that. Where's my audio? Game audio. There we go. Luke. Check my audio and all that. Where's my audio? Game audio. Right, cool. We're all rocking and rolling. So I'm only streaming on Saturdays now. Yeah, for the time being. Yeah. I kind of want to just work on other things, music and this is just gonna keep falling down, isn't it? The bag. Isn't it? Oh, whatever. I don't care enough to sort it. All the lazies. Now I just want to work on other things, and it's just like, streaming takes up a large portion of like my daytimes, and I've got like many things that I want to do. So I'm just gonna see how it goes. Then I've got to just out of this. Just I've got like I want to get back into programming stuff. I want to get back into doing my pixel art stuff for the game stuff, and I've got all like my music and stuff I want to do. And it's just like only so many hours in the day, only so many days in a week, and it's just like, what am I gonna do? Is like Monday programming, Tuesday like pixel art stuff, Wednesday I do try and get a video done for my YouTube channel, Thursday do some music, and then Friday I'm usually like hanging with my uncle or some shit. And then Saturday I'm streaming, and then Sunday's like the only actual day where I've got nothing to do. And I wanted to like maybe do another YouTube channel. I don't know if it's going to be music related or whatever, but something else on that. It's just like I've only got so much time. It's like I can't fit everything in. Bro, you're unemployed. You have all the time. I don't have all the time. I've literally just gone through the whole routine. Like, where do I fit these things in? Where does it happen? And half the time. There's never enough time. There isn't enough time to do everything you want to do. I mean, the problem is probably trying to do too many things at once. But it's a midlife crisis, isn't it? I've got no accomplishments. I've got much potential and very little time. And yeah. Okay, we'll go cell phones. Where does the magic happen? What magic? But anyway, Josh, you were psyched about the the Code Veronica release or whatever. Have you seen the trailer for Code Veronica or Veronica, as they're just calling it? No code. It'll annoy me. You have no idea how high time it's about time. Yeah, it's pretty cool, man. Like bit weird that that Hunk is in it. I mean, he wasn't in the original game, but Hunk is. I mean, I guess they're trying to make it more realistic and more believable. I guess that opening sequence, like an action sequence where she's like doing the John Wick gun shit, like running from the helicopter, like blasting through the doors, is probably not really the vibe they're going for in the like modern RE games. It's sort of in the Gothic remake. Loved that game growing up. I once tried to play the original Gothic once upon a time, maybe like, I don't know, 15 years ago or something like this. And I was just like, some games are just too jank to play. Some games, they're just too jank. People say Gothic's a great game, but I just could not get around how jank and old the game was. Like, there's some games that you can play that are old and they're fine, but some games epitomize not the right word, personify or exaggerate the jankiness. So I think I got like, because you start off in like the mine section, you start off in a mine or whatever, and you got to escape like the mine or whatever. I can't even remember if I ever even got out of that first part or not. I think maybe I did, and I was like, I just can't. It's just too hard. It gives me brain pain to play the game. I know where I'm running. Maybe I should try and have a go at the original game one more time. See if I can get around it. Have some really weird controls. They wanted to change stuff for the remake to make it more modern though. Hopefully. But yeah, it was definitely not the easiest game to play. I tried to play Gothic 3 as well once, but that game just kept crashing for me, so I was never really able to get into it. And I tried to play Risen as well, which I think is from the same developers, right? But I never really got into Risen either. I never even played 2 and 3. I heard they weren't as good. I thought some people said Gothic 3 was pretty good, but I don't know. All I know is it fucking crashed a lot. But yeah, I've not done anything this week with my time off. I was just sort of chilling. I was trying to get Persona 3 finished. I mean, I have finished the base game. I'm trying to get the like DLC, the bonus episode completed. Which, if you never played Persona 3, I will tell you off the bat that the bonus episode Argus is fucking shit. It's fucking ass. Shit, I was not near it as well. Yeah, I'm on the final boss for Persona 3 episode Argus, and I'm tempted just to lower the difficulty to easy because I've basically just been stupidly playing the bonus episode the same way I played the base game, which is just using some stupid physical crit build and just bypassing having to do weaknesses or whatever, just because physical and crit just has way more reach in fights than magic seems to have in the game. So I've just basically done the same thing and basically just ignored Persona fusing, Persona grinding, and doing a lot of the other stuff, and just basically just going through the whole thing with physical crit build, just like the main game. And now I've got to the last boss, and it's just like, that's just not going to work. And now I'm basically fucked. And it's just like, all right, well, I need all these other abilities and skills that I've not really been utilizing. And it would require me to go back before the previous boss and basically grind. Because it basically resets your fucking levels back to like level 25. You've got to regrind everything. So I basically, well, I'm not regrinding everything. I'm just going to do it. As soon as I can get dumb physical crit build on anything, I'm just going to do that. And that's what I did. And now I'm stuck in a position where like I can't beat this last set of bosses because I just don't have the abilities and the optimized personas to use. And it's just like, oh, fucking, I'm not regrinding. I'm getting trolled. The game be trolling me. Very fucking weird, this thing. But yeah, everything with the DLC, with the episode. Did you not hear him before jumping the fence? Well, I thought I could jump the fence and there wouldn't be a way around for the emulator. I didn't realize there was an actual way he could get to me. I thought I could just jump over the fence and he wouldn't be able to get to me, and that'll be that. But apparently not. Shadow Jack, I think. But yeah, everything with the DLC, with the bonus episode with Persona 3 is just like everything wrong with it. It's like they reset your level back down to level 25. Got to regrind everything. Um, fucking poison everywhere, these fucking dudes. Snatch and grab. We're all right near a fucking extra. I don't know what's going on there, I'm confused. All my days missile fucking name. I can't move. Fucking stuck. Can I, do I have, I don't know. I mean, I must have picked it up from somewhere, but I didn't know I had it. I didn't go in with it. I don't have an antidote. I don't have an antidote. Four shot boon, you had it running the whole time. You could have just walked through the poison. Oh yeah, of course, yeah. I get it from fucking Magpie. Yeah, sorry, I fucking forgot. I completely forgot, man. Mm. Okay, position. Missing so many easy shots, man. I just can't land any shots these days, mate. Looking too old. Panicking too much in these fights, man. Yeah, next week I'm gonna be starting the new routine, man. Trying to get a whole bunch of stuff like going. See how it goes, man. I might just end up burning out real fast, and I'll be back to fucking streaming during the week. I don't know, man. There's a lot of new games coming out that look pretty good, man. Coming out like September time and next year, man. Alien Isolation 2 announced as well. That's pretty cool. Quite a few good games, man. I realised I was a fire breather there. Trying to avoid losing a chunk there, but there always has to be another fucking zombie somewhere. Awkward. Hopefully I can find a med kit. Death, the leader. There's another chunk going in now. Fuck off. What's the new schedule? It's just doing all my other stuff like programming, pixel art, music, and just optimizing my time to do like other things instead. Have you watched the dev stream on the next event? Or I've seen like some gameplay footage in the trailer. I've not seen the devlog. Did see a little bit of the devlog about cheaters, saying that they banned so many cheaters. Like whatever, mate. Whatever's. Oh, there we go. Yeah, but I've not really seen too much on any of the devlog stuff. Why? Anything interesting they said? Any interesting juice? Is that fucking... Is that the fire, dude? Is that on? Have they added into the other maps now, or has that always been a thing? Wait, I'm in water. I'm in water. All my knives are gone then. I can throw them everywhere. It was added to all the maps with Inferno coming back. Oh, right, okay. Hadn't really seen much of him on the other maps. Or if I did, I hadn't realised. Pretty big changes to the loadout system. A few other things too. To the loadout system. I did hear something about all the long ammo weapons or whatever being turned to like special ammo or some shit. It was like Mosin, the Bell, the Krag, like all those weapons or whatever, are all being turned to special ammo. Is that real? Walk it forward. Yeah, you'll have overall 5 slots with 6 with Quartermaster. And some stuff is going to be considered more slots and some less. Like Lamar Combine will be a 3 slots and the uppercut is considered 2. And yeah, Mosin, Krag, Lebel, and Bertie are all considered special long ammo. Right. Okay. Do you get more ammo back from blue boxes though? To compensate, do they give you more ammo back from blue boxes since blue boxes are rare? Or are you just gonna, oh look, a blue box, and open it, you get 1 ammo back or some shit? No. No. So what, the Melzos have no ammo then for these weapons? You want that harder to resupply? It already is harder to resupply. By the very nature that you open a fucking red box, you get fucking 1 ammo back. Exactly, people just bring more ammo boxes, yeah. I mean, I went out with the Mako the other day with like my cousin in some games. I'm like, you hardly get any fucking ammo with the fucking Mako. Like, you miss any like a few shots in a fight, you're basically ammoless in a single fight. And the only people that are going to benefit again from reducing the ammo is cheaters using aimbots. People who aimbots who don't miss their shots will benefit more from these changes than legitimate players who will miss more. Legitimate players will miss more than those who have aimbots, so therefore it's a nerf to legitimate players that miss shots from time to time. Whereas aimbotters who don't miss shots will be more efficient and more effective with long ammo than legitimate players. It's just a balance change that only is a net positive to cheaters, and it's just a further degradation of legit play. But the point is that Mako will be normal long ammo, but they're reducing velocity. Normal long ammo. Normal long ammo, special long ammo. It sounds stupid. What's happening? 1 Punch Dave, bro? What's cracking, man? Oh, it's more of a nerf to the sweat laws that run through, but nothing but Mosin uppercut. Well, they're probably cheaters as well, though, innit? Realistically. A lot of them are probably cheating. They're the same people. it's weird how people can just turn around and one shot dome me on reaction. How can people just do that? Like, I literally can see them. I'm reacting to them. I've got to like deal with their weird janky movements through the crack, but they can just turn and go bank. Below average rank, below average 3-star rank. Everyone can turn around bank. No footsteps, and that dude crouch walking as well in front of me. I had no idea the dude was even crouch walking around until he stepped in front of my vision. Private profile. They all knew I was there. The dude going past the window knew I was there. That's why he was like looking. And then as soon as I looked that way, all of a sudden, a magical person with no footsteps steps in front of me. And because I missed my shot, they can just turn around instantly and go bang, headshot. You're dead. Below average rank. Below average players. It's the second game. The first game was a bit of a weird one where I was able to just do a snatch and grab or whatever. Traded with somebody. And got out. But yeah. So the dude ran across there because he knew I was there, and he's just peeking to look where I was. Like, you can't be fucking hearing this shit. I can hear him moving around, so I know there's somebody up there for certain. Coming from that area, so I'm like, oh, he must be at that window, because that's where the footsteps coming from. So I'm hearing it, like, he's got to be up there. I mean, where else can he be? There's no other platform, right? Then he darts across like that to get a look at me, but he must know that I'm there to do that. And this person, look, he was looking at me through the wall. Like, and now he's just like trying to pretend that he doesn't know that I'm there. He's trying to play like dumb or some shit. But I can't hear him. He's moving around. I can't hear his footsteps. So I'm like, oh shit, there's a dude there. And he just what? Reacts, turn, bang. He's just do that. Below average rank player. Below average rank. And then his mate, who's there, not even shooting the other dude. How can he say that this is not orchestrated when the dude's looking at me right there? There's a dude right there. They're both shooting at me. You can't say that they're both on the same side. There's got to be separate teams, right? So you got this dude who runs across, like, knowing that I'm there and looking there, and as soon as he catches the glimpse of me, this dude turns to the wall at me, looks away, pretends like he's all innocent or whatever, and it's basically like, if I'd have killed him one shot, here's how it would have played out. If I'd have got my shot on this dude and one-tapped him, this dude would have poked and killed me. Headshot. If I'd have stayed and waited for this dude to peek, this dude would have eventually seen me and shoot me. Of course, it turned out in the situation where I missed my shot, they just turn around and instantly shoot me. I was basically stuck in a situation there where there's no winning play because the people I'm playing against are actually cheating and they're coordinated against me. It's the only way you can explain it. Because no matter what would have happened, I'd have been killed by the other thing. There's not anything there I could have done. If I'd have killed that dude with the one shot, the other dude upstairs would have head to me as well. And then if I'd ever waited for this dude to peek. Even if I killed him, the other dude would have killed me as well instantly. And if I missed the shot, then one of the other ones would have killed me anyway. So it's like no matter what I had done, I'd have died either way. And these two are clearly not engaged with shooting each other. So based on their behavior, it would seem like they're both together against me. So the Dodger Crash there is just basically him admitting to that he knows that I'm there, which he really shouldn't know that I'm there. And then we've got another dude who's moving around out here who is not making any footsteps. He's basically turned around there and looked directly on my location through the wall and like trying to act like he doesn't know that I'm there. Like, the guy's looking at me, but he's like pretending he doesn't know. Returns fire below average rank. Doesn't miss. I'm in trios here. I'm in a trio game. They are on the same team together. They're on the same team together. One's outside and the other's on inside. I'm in trios for some reason. Gym. Jim has 47 games on a 17-year-old account. These guys are fucking 2 stars. That 2-star return fire on Jim. I reckon that's 2-star level of gameplay. To just turn my bank, instant reaction, dot on my head, no footsteps, crouching around with no footstep, instantly returns fire to instant headshot. 2-star. I'm sure that's legit 2-star. And that's just that's just gonna hurt my MMR like real bad. I don't know why I'm in trios, man. Like, like if I go to Clash, this should not carry over. Like, it should be stuck as to whatever I've set it last for each mode individually. Just putting it out there, you had time to shoot 2 times and died on your 3rd before he shot once. Well, no, I double tapped with the Cyclone, which is fast rate of fire ammo weapon, and he just returned fire at my bank through the same crack that I'm shooting through. I mean, the reason why my shots were misses is because he's like moving around and I'm caught out, panicked because I never heard that this dude was there. So surely this guy should have some level of panic that I'm there as well. And he's like, bang. 2-star player just goes return fire headshot. 2-star players. 2-star player. Not just below average, it's below average. We're talking about the absolute trash tier of trash. We're talking about people with actual, like, mental problems. Either brand new to the game or people with serious brain deficiencies. Stars don't mean anything, but okay. Right, well, if you can't, like, well, it means something because, like, otherwise you'd be dying all the time to be in 2-star. If stars didn't mean anything, then I'd be like 6-star or whatever. I'd be higher. I wouldn't be stuck, perma-stuck in 3-star all the time if stars didn't mean anything. No, they don't mean skill. Like, they don't mean skill, but it does mean something. If you can't progress using skill in the game and you're constantly being... Because everyone's better than you all the time. No one can just be better than you all of the time. Like, at every rank, at everything. For that to be true, it would mean that what is commonplace that is happening is cheating. That's what is commonplace. For a legitimate player to constantly feel like everyone in all ranks and all divisions are always better, always reacting, or always more accurate, then the only logical conclusion you can draw is that everyone is cheating. That's the only conclusion you can draw to. How can they just be better? We're talking about people who are below average rank game. I've been playing video games my entire life, since like 4 years old, playing on a Commodore 64. I've done nothing but play video games my entire life. I've got reactions that are in the top 6% of the world population. And that's out of people who take those tests online, which are mostly young people and gamers. So it's the best out of the best people. 6% out of the best people in the world. Logically, everyone is cheating. Yes, logically. Yeah. Just because you've done something for a long time doesn't mean you're good at it. Well, you show me where I'm not good at it. I've got loads of clips, loads of gameplay footage. Why do we have to go through the same talking points over and over again? You've been proven wrong so many times. When does the things that I've proven become acclimated into your brains and then we move forward with the conversation? Why are we always going round in circles, repeating the same talking points over and over again? Like these things haven't been told to you before. You go through them and fail to make a point. No, I've made all the points. You guys have failed to disprove any of the points that I make. Loads of clips. You try to find the clips as particular plays. Well, I can go through the actual highlight reels on my YouTube channel. It's just that I thought it would be easier to find the stuff that I clipped on Twitch, but it turns out that that's just not the case. I used to do highlight reels of all my gameplay footage all the time, and I just stopped doing it. Um, highlights. Here we go. Joe Blue. Last time I did a highlight reel, 2024. I did a whole bunch of these. I used to do highlights all the time. Yeah, hour-long videos of like highlights from games. At the back. At the back.
Yep. Yeah, I see it. Nice. Far back. Just blasted me. Nice,
quite a
dead,
bit.
dead. To the left of that tree, that ping. From your end. Nice. That
Nice.
shot.
Okay, now.
This is alright.
Got one.
Yeah, the other dudes around here, I've just seen the shot fly off. Can't reload him. Yeah. It was 33 meters as well.
There's another team, someone just killed him.
Yeah. There's still one.
It's not 1 hour, it's like multiple videos of 1 hour. They did it for months and months and months.
Pushing up. Nice. Zombie. I bombed. And yeah, right.
Got him.
Nice.
I'll give you some cover.
No eyes. Get the bounty. Watch out, the other one's up there with you. He's coming to you. Push him.
Got them both.
Nice, both down. Yeah, I reckon on the other side. Fucking hell, why me? Jesus Christ, yeah. Fucking knew where I was, innit? Even though I was crouch walking.
Nice.
You got one? I only saw one. The dude in black.
I'm not sitting and watch this for an hour. No, we're not going to watch this for a whole hour, man. But you guys saying that like I don't make good plays and shit. I got like loads of clips of good plays and good shots and good shit. Stuff that you would not consider to be average. Stuff that you consider to be at least above average. So to get constantly killed by people who are like 2 ranks below average, below average, it would be a bit strange, wouldn't it?
Oh, headshot. G.
What? The old Sparks here. Well, I mean, I've got hours and hours of clips and clips.
Yeah, I'm saying the high bugs were flying that way. Right, let's go. Come on.
Right on me.
Yeah.
Got one down. Yeah, some stuff from not just from some from Fortnite as well. Got some Fortnite gameplay here. You know what I mean? I got a whole bunch of these videos, man. You know what I mean? I got a whole bunch of them. There we go. Highlight. Show all. How many I did? I did at least 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did like 8 months worth of highlights, but like basically nearly a whole year of just showing my gameplay through the entirety of a whole year. Every month, all my gameplay footage from a singular month. Some of these are like an hour long. Some of them are like maybe like half months or whatever between different months. Like this one here is like a couple of combined months. But I basically did like entire months of gameplay like condensed down my best clips from all across all games. And I did it every month for nearly a year.
Oh,
That's
turn
it.
it off.
That's it. God. No, I don't
Yeah.
think so. No one's there. Yeah, enemy.
Oh,
aim
turn
high.
it off.
That's
Turn
it.
it off.
That's
fucking.
it, mate, that's
Whoa!
it.
There's another dude there.
Fucking
Fucking hell.
Balling.
He's alive
Just shoot,
still.
just shoot. Kill everyone, kill everyone.
It was a good shot there. It's a
No,
good
I don't
shot.
think
It's a
so.
good shot.
No one's there. Yeah, enemy.
Whoa,
aim
turn
high.
it off.
That's
Turn
it.
it off.
That's
fucking.
it, mate, that's
Whoa!
it.
There's another dude there.
aim high.
Fucking hell.
Balling.
He's alive
Just shoot,
still.
just shoot. Kill everyone, kill everyone. That's it. God.
Oh, I'm reporting.
Yeah, report. I'm down at the bottom.
I'm 100.
What? You got that kill, man. Oh, thanks for that.
On the rock.
You've streamed for 500 hours and you were what?
Yeah,
6
kill him.
hours of highlights of milk toast
way.
kills.
I'm
trying. But some of this is footage not on stream. This is like off stream footage, stuff that wasn't on stream.
To fucking
Oh.
shoot the dude. I'm reloading, bro. I gotta reload, mate.
I've nearly got it. Keep it.
Got him.
Yeah, there's one more down below. Poster.
Okay. Hot dogs are ready. I'll roll with cheese and sauces and things. I'll come back here and watch you play live. Yeah, I'll get onto some games in a second. Just look at some of this Escape from Tarkov shit, and then I'll.
Oh, you've done it.
Oh shit, was that friendly fire?
Yeah, I'm around the fucking corner, bro.
I heard him. Where was he?
That dude?
Yeah.
Fucking
hell.
hell.
Well, I wasn't sure, innit? I was
I
fucking.
know.
got...
You was holding. I thought, is that it? Am I gonna get him a TK here? Left side, I think it's one. Oh, nice. Your left side, isn't it? Alright, hold this angle here. You gotta tuck yourself in.
There's one up there.
That one there.
Nice.
That angle
Hold
there.
this- yeah, there's another one down. Down below. I'm running across. Yeah, hold that angle. Nice. Yeah, you're getting kills in it. Yeah, more or less. Yeah, he's in their base now.
Shit, I ran out of ammo. Fuck. Fucking saved my life there, man.
Anyway, some Tarkov stuff. You don't really see me play too much Tarkov, man. There's more hunt shade and stuff. Random.
Nice.
Oh,
Headshot on dude.
Killed someone.
Got a dude.
Okay,
Might as
so
well,
I'll
I've
headshot
got
that.
one right round here.
Nice.
Nice.
Average.
Headshot on dude.
Average shot.
Got a dude.
If anyone thinks that's milk toast or like is just fucking average, those are fucking people cheating, bro. Those are fucking cheaters right there. There's nothing average about them fucking shots, bro. Yeah, okay. They're not average. You're just a cheater, Barney, and you're gonna say that average. There's nothing about that as average. That shit is above average. Average players ain't gonna be pulling out crazy headshots like that, bro. Right, we're not in trios now. I mean, if that's just average, then like what's above average and what's like godlike? Because I think anything beyond, anything crazier than any of that, man, is basically beyond human capability to do at any kind of consistent basis over and over again. You're talking about the absolute 1% of like mythical levels of players. So if anything is better than that, you're talking about stuff that's just not human ability. Aiming well and getting kills is winning, not milk toast. Get the fuck out. Yeah. I mean, it's just crazy. If I can't do it, it's not possible. No, it's just because it's not because I can't do it. It's not possible. It's because anything beyond that would be ridiculous to even consider to be above average. Like to get headshots on a somewhat consistent basis, getting amazing clutch reactions on a consistent basis, when you've got reactions that are in the top 6%, 8% of the world, would be considered those types of reactions, those types of actions to be above average as well. So if you're just gonna say that shit's just average, you're a cheater, bro. You're like, you gotta be a cheater. It's like the only way you could ever see that stuff as average is if you're doing stuff that is beyond what is common. I'm not saying that it's not possible for a human being to do it. It's at the absolute excellence, but you're talking about minorities, but single percentages of people that are even possible to even do it. Right? And if you're saying, oh, that's just like average, not even just average, it's just like whatever. It's like you're living in La La Land, mate. You're obviously a cheater. Hey Joe, watch. Oh yeah, sorry, you did post a clip. Sorry, Ultimania. Sorry, Ultimania. You know, have a lot.
Item.
Alright, guys, super loud there. Any reactions? Okay.
Ooh, hello.
That's a Rakta special right there. That's a fucking Rakta special right there. Come on, bro.
Item.
Press X to doubt, bro. Press X to doubt. Very hard X.
Item.
I mean, even if you heard the footstep, it's just like, you heard the footstep there, I mean, say you're predicting the shot, like, sure, maybe. Like, this is so fucking unlikely.
Item.
Like, footsteps not even where he shot. Footsteps not even where he shot.
Item.
Footsteps, like, here. And he shoots up there. It's just, there's just no way, bro. So you're not even shooting where the footsteps sounds even being made. You're average to below average, Joe. Ult is above average, and Rax is godlike. By the way, yeah, Rakta is a cheater. And Ultimania is on the very suspicious list. Can't say that I've got anything outright to say that he's a cheater, but definitely some suspicious goings-ons. Fire? No, there's not here. You know, if you try for wall bangs, you would get them sometimes. That's just trying for a hit. I don't hit like 9 times 10 of the time. I've got wall bangs that I've hit on reaction. I've got them on occasion. I'm not saying it's not possible. I'm just saying, like, you didn't really have that much information to shoot where you were shooting. At least, like, in the wall bangs that I've got that look suspicious, you can at least tell I knew where they were running. I had clear line of sight of where they were heading. I had a pretty good, like, guesstimate of where they would be when I made my shots. But like that, it's like where the footstep was, that's not even where you're shooting. To calculate the exact range to make the predictive shot on clutch reaction like that is literally insane. I'm not saying it's not possible, I'm just saying that it's just like, it just increases the likelihood, like, down significantly. Have you ever been arrested, Joe? Yeah, multiple times. You don't start bringing up lists, bud, not after some of the things you've said. What's wrong with lists? Shopping lists? Lists are good. I support lists, all kinds of list making. You know, cheater lists, so you can round up all the cheaters, you know who the cheaters are, so you can round them up. Round up the cheaters. I'm curious, why don't you try for more wall bangings? Oh yeah, sorry, I read that. Map knowledge, it's a weak point. You can't be serious. When I'm shooting, it wasn't based on sound, I was just, he should be about here. I don't know how you could calculate he should be about here. Like, there's multiple directions you could run from the stairwell as well. So it's like, it's not just a question of distance, but also predicting what direction he would run in as well. There's a lot of calculations to make in a split second. Because to even make the shot, you have to act with some kind of deliberacy, right? You can't just like shoot randomly and just get lucky. It's not really about luck, because luck's not a factor. You have to at least aim to shoot with some sort of deliberate action or deliberate knowledge of, I think this is my best chance to get a shot. Even if you want to attribute luck as a factor, you still got to at least line up all of the factors that you need to make the shot, and what the best chance of making the shot would be in order to have a chance of making the shot. So there's a lot of things you've got to quick time think about to make the shot, and actually get the shot is crazy. But there's multiple different directions he could have run from after he got up the stairs. Yeah, but there's a lot of different directions he could have gone in. Like, there's so many different variables. Angle, trajectory, direction, motion, speed, like there's so many things. You should have, I think I'm missing a further thing. Somebody's just setting off a flare there. Oh, I can't freaking read. When I'm shooting based on what you do, why do you assume calculations? Those cheaters are everywhere. You should bait them, Joe. I should bait them. Too far away, shouldn't risk it. Cheater code name. Wow. This should be his mate here. How does he know which corner I'm going down? Yeah, nice wall hacks, guys. Can you play the game without wall hacks? There you go. There you go, guys. Oh, yeah. A monumental embarrassment. That's is that 2 fucking bounties for me? I swear one of them had like a... No? Gotta do a quick looty McTooty over here. They ain't coming. We picked up a bounty already. How did they get there so fast? How did they move up so quick? How they moved across there so quick when I was literally there waiting for them to move and they wouldn't move? Like, as soon as I was waiting on the angle, they refused to move, and as soon as I move away, they move forward. It's just like, everyone's just got wall hacks, isn't it, man? Everyone's just got walls. It was the other bounty. Rolling over here though. Didn't miss the shot, looked like aimbot. No, I didn't miss a shot because it's just that I'm actually that. Again, it's just like all you're doing by saying that, Barney, is contradicting your own self that all my stuff is average and milquetoast. The fact that you got to now accuse me of aimbotting would suggest that it's not average and it's not milquetoast, isn't it? You gotta have some sort of consistency with your arguments, Barney, innit? Oh, is it not? Was it the other bounty? Okay, fair enough. But still, when I scanned, they had moved up though. He's saying the same thing about anyone else. Someone else makes a good shot, accuse them. We accuse, and it's no. Because I'm not cheating, and I wouldn't be 3-star if I was like fucking, if I was cheating, right? If I was cheating and I was stuck in 3-star, it would only further prove that everybody was cheating. So it's like, which do you want to, which narrative do you want to go by? That I'm cheating and stuck in 3-star, or that I'm what I can show by gameplay according to Barney is aimbot because I'm not missing my shots. So how can it be average? I mean, I'm showing all the clips that I can of shots that is not average. So either I'm a decent gamer that is somehow trapped in a below average rank and it's somehow not because of cheaters, or I'm a cheater who is stuck in 3-star because everyone else is also cheating. and everyone's just better at cheating than I am. I'm not just a bad player, but I'm also a bad cheater as well. This is the narrative. Which narrative do you want to go with? And they also wouldn't be 3-star if they were cheating. Or well, if they got burner accounts, because all their other accounts are in 5-star and 6-star, then they would be cheating in 3-star. However, this is my main account. It's not some burner account that only has 20 games on a 17-year-old Steam account. No, this is like a 17, 18-year-old Steam account with like nearly 1,000 games on it. Or you're just a below average gamer. If I was a below average gamer, I wouldn't have all of these clips for every single month for like nearly a year of stuff that would not be considered to be average. It would also prove more that everyone is cheating. When it would also prove I don't understand. Sorry, I'm missing the point of the statement there. Or you are stuck in 3-star because you don't have the skill to progress. Yeah, but why don't I have the skill to progress when all of the skills that I show are genuinely pretty good? It's just that people who are supposedly in a rank that is below average seemingly have the ability to always react on headshots and always miss and always hit their shots with rarely ever missing, always having great tactical awareness, map awareness, and seemingly knowing my location, almost if they've got wall hacks. And this is not really typical behavior you'd expect from people that are in a below average rank. Otherwise, what's the differentiating traits of somebody that is in 5-star, 6-star, that is supposedly above average, a god at the game? What's the differentiating skill set of a person in 5-star and 6-star to somebody who's in 3-star? If people in 3-star can all hit their targets on reaction, can all know where you are, all have map knowledge, all have weapon knowledge, all have all the knowledge of the game, everything that you possibly have, they all have this in below average rank. If they all have that in below average rank, then what's the separating feature that makes somebody 5-star or 6-star if the 3-stars have all of the attributing factors that you'd expect from somebody who was far above average of the game? Aim, all these people in 3-star were killing me with headshots on reaction. Like, how does it get any better than being able to kill people with headshots on reaction in 3-star? Not to the consistency that it happens to me on the receiving end. Yeah, exactly, they have aim, so I'd consider them to be not below average then, are they? If they have the aim, then they are not below average, are they? They are very good at the game if they're very consistent with their aim. Yes, I would not say that they were below average. So if these guys all have traits and features of what you'd expect from somebody that's above average, then what's the differentiating factor between those who are in 5-star and 6-star and those who are in 3-star? It sounds like you're in an MMR of equal competition. So then why is it the people that kill me have like considerably better, either drastically lower KD than me or drastically better KD than me? Make that make sense. How does that the amount of people that I run into that have like 0.2, 4, 6 or 10, somewhere within like a 0.10 difference of my skill level, around about my skill level, is a lot less common than people that are like 0.7 KD or like 1.4 or above KD. Doesn't matter. KD is how many times you're killing to dying. So these people are either dying a lot more than I am but have better skills than I do, which doesn't make sense, or they're considerably better than me, they're killing more and dying less, yet they're somehow in the same rank than me. Yeah, it's KDA, kills, death and assists. Yes, I know what KDA means. I don't know how you say it's KDA, as if that doesn't have a factor when your MMR is determined by your kills to your deaths. You don't get assists and they do. I do get assists, but I mostly play on my own. Yeah, so like where's my profile? Can I not see my profile here? There we go. My KD is 1.02. My actual KDA is 1.15. Right, so I've got like a 10 or so, 12 or so KD or whatever, 13 KD or whatever, 0.13 or whatever to based on assists. So I killed this hunter at 8:11. So who's the dudes who got me on reaction 9:20? So both of this dude here with the hashtag squad Russian Scorpion 4Ek. With the dude who I called a cheater with the cheater code name. The partners of the dude who has the cheater code name that I called when they picked up bounty. And here he has below, so here we go, the same 0.076 KD. It's in that 0.7 where he's got amazing reactions to go bang twice. As soon as I poke my head, bang, I hit. As soon as I go around the other side, he shouldn't even known I switched positions, but he did. And as soon as I poke my head, bang, gets me on reaction both times. This dude hits me both times. Unless it was Soft that was the one getting the kills. But didn't I kill both of them? I killed both of them. So one of them was taking the shots. It's probably not this dude that was getting the shots. It was probably this dude. But again, it's like the same sort of thing. 0.89 KD. He's got like significantly less KD than I do. Basically brand new to the game. But the dude's basically like bang on reaction, bang on reaction. As if he knows where I'm going and where I'm moving. He's got the cheater code name. 52 games on a 3-year-old account. 55 hours on record. So this dude who hit me twice on reaction. Remember, twice on reaction. Presumably it's this guy. If it's not this guy, it's the other guy. So we got that dude. Bish bash bosh. Creep walking, crouch walking, crouch walking. Taking a little look, a tiny little look, bang, on reaction, doom. As soon as I bang, looking directly where I am at the bang, bang. Okay, fair enough. Tries to take another shot, strangely. Then we move and we go around the other side. I loot this guy's body. We move all the way around, walking a tiny little bit, but it's quite some distance away. Crouch walking, crouch walking, crouch walking. Crouch walking. A little bit of dark sight. Wouldn't have heard that from that distance. Crouch walking. I see his mate moving around and bang. Knows exactly what side I'm on straight away. Yeah, but how do they know which side that I'm moving left and right to? Why wouldn't they just be watching the same angle over and over again? How can they see both angles at the same time? Yeah, but what does... You were literally in the bottom 0.8, but what does that mean? Shiny, and Jace 2. I mean, literally the bottom percentile. Yeah, all these players that kill me in this bottom percentile have considerably better skill than I do. That seem to know where everyone's moving, seemingly like they've got wall hacks, and literally hit you on reaction. Who have considerably less KD than I do, and are brand new at the game with less than 100 hours in the game and hardly any bounty. So, but then you gotta argue the fact that they just happen to be checking different angles coincidentally at the correct time, and not just be holding one angle thinking that I'd repeat the same one again. Because if I'd have repeated the same angle and got domed, you'd have gone, why'd you repeat the same angle? Of course you're going to get domed. But then if I switch to another angle, you go, well, obviously you're going to check both angles, aren't you? It's like no matter what I do, you will always argue the opposite in order to say that I'm wrong. Doesn't matter what I do. If I'd have repeaked it, you'd have said, why are you repeaking? Of course you're going to get shot in the head if you repeak. And if I go around the whole other way, they'd be like, oh no. Of course, it's normal to check both angles, and it's just coincidental that they just check the angle at the same time that you came around the angle. It's like no matter what I do, you will argue the opposite is true. As you are below average as humanly possible. Yeah. Except I'm in the top 6% of reaction speeds in the world. And not just in the world, I'm literally in the top 6% of all the people on Human Benchmark that take those tests, which are young people and gamers and competitive players. So it's not just 6% of the world, it's 6% of the very best of the human population has to offer. And I'm in the top 6% of reaction speeds. So I'm in the top 10 reaction speeds, but everyone has better reactions than me, better map awareness than me, better gamer sense than I do, better game knowledge than I do. They just have everything that I don't have, and they're below average. Like, at what point is like, well, then what the fuck is God like then? If that's what I would consider to be above average gameplay right there. It sounds like a trotter with blinders on. That doesn't even make any sense. People just laughing because they don't have arguments in chat. If you have to type cap lock laughing, it's because you don't have an argument. Get a map up, Joe. Get a map up, Joe. Right, yeah. £10 says I'm better. It's because you're probably a cheater, innit, Josh? No, you are taking the piss. That doesn't make, that's literally just contextless comment statement that's being made. Show me the skills. I've done it multiple times on stream over and over again, showing the reaction speeds I have. Pro players aren't goofing around on human benchmark, just so you know. How would you know what pro players are doing and what they're not doing? Read what I typed pre-laughing. I don't know because it went up the screen too fast. There are no players in this game that are as bad as you. That is why you are against better players. But what evidence do you have that I'm that bad at the game? We can just go back to all my highlight videos or whatever. Here we go.
Push towards this backside. Guy. Not trapped. They're going in for the banish. Hit him once.
Got one dead.
One dead. One.
I got the other one.
Both dead. Heal. You reckon drop in? In the tower.
Meanwhile, all the streams from recent years,
Love to
you're
get
just
up
getting
there.
pooped on.
I've never seen anything.
But does that prove that I'm bad or that cheating is getting worse?
Arctitan, just have a look. Yeah, they're both really close on me, to be honest.
How have you come to that conclusion, Barney? What's the logic you've employed to arrive at that conclusion? Because if I was at a level where I was better and I was killing people easier, and then it's all of a sudden got more difficult, yet my reaction speeds haven't decreased. There's no evidence that my age is incurring me or impeding me in any way, shape, or form. Then what logic are you using to deduce that something has happened to me to make me worse? How, if I was good before? If I was good before and I'm bad now, what's changed between then and now? The only things you have shown that you're good are a few highlights from 2 years ago after thousands of hours. All of these highlights are taken within the month that they were taken, and I did it for 8 months straight. I did it for nearly a year, just accumulating some of my best plays within that month and then uploading my highlights from those games in that month. So these aren't over thousands of hours. These are from the games that I'm playing on a daily basis. My age, but my reaction times haven't decreased. I'm still in the top 6% of reaction speeds in the world. So there's nothing cognitively changing with my brain chemistry based on my age. So age is not a factor here. So what? It doesn't. What if it matter? What does it matter? How do you know? It doesn't matter if it jumps to another game or not. What does it matter if it jumps to another game or not? These are just some of my best plays. I wouldn't be able to make any at all if I was bad. Doesn't matter if it's a different game.
I ain't got no more nades though. One dead, one dead. Fucking nice, clap me up. He's next to his bod, I'm healing, and I'm coming back in. Another team coming in, I think, as well. Nice, nice, nice. No way! Yeah. Got one.
He's got me. He's gonna run and get my bounty.
No,
not at all, mate. Not once. It's a fucking skanky little jammy bastard.
Oh,
whoa! Ain't
jammy,
fucking.
mate.
You
That
got
was
fucking
jammy.
aimbot. You aimbotting that up, mate. You fucking hell.
Right.
These aren't even my clips. I must have just thrown them in there because they were good shots.
Oh dear for him.
Let's go past these.
Oh, he's poisoned the entrance. You jumped
Always,
down and
you die
pointed
soon
at us.
afterwards. Hence why I didn't
I'll
die.
call-
That wasn't even that. Those
I'll
clips
call
weren't even
you.
about me. That was just some good shots my cousin
That's
made, and I
alright.
just uploaded them into the highlight reel.
Got him.
Oh, nice. No. I'll have to ping it in a sec. I've got to heal. Not peek it without pinging it. But you'll probably get a shot on it, to be fair. At the angle. Yeah.
I want to see from here. Oh, I've fallen down dead. Oh,
She's
shit.
right there. She's right there.
Mate, I'd have skanked that fucking death. I'd have skanked it, mate.
Building there.
What, in here, in the window?
Yeah, that one.
Who are those zombies after?
You could probably. No, actually, you won't be able to res. Don't res me. He killed me from an angle on the left somewhere.
Now.
Come in. Try and get a heal on.
He's in? Is he inside?
Oh, he's close.
Cousin carries.
Oh,
Cousin
sure,
doesn't
yeah.
carry. You're just having to make excuses just to argue around me not being good at the games.
Fucking bleeds, Annie.
Where are they?
Fucking bellend. On me. Right,
One
right,
down.
Yeah, sorry. One's right next to you.
Got him.
Yeah, no, it's that's a zombie.
Got one.
Oh, you're joking. Get the barrel, come on.
Okay.
Oh, that was a death shot, wasn't it? On you? Yeah, he's got his mate up, I think, that's him.
Got him.
How's that not a hit?
All these are from the same game,
Sure.
right? These are from the same game. When you see the
There's two of them.
when you see like the bubbly transition from one clip to another clip, that's what I do to sort of signify that it's within the same game. If you see in the same game, if you see the black fade out, then it's to a different game. But if you see the bubbly transition, it means it's within the same game.
We get running, bitch.
Hit one. It's on the roof, innit? On the roof. Your side. Nice.
Hit him once.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Got one. Dead, I
Alright.
think.
Right, you
Got one
it.
in there. Fucking hell.
That's it, it's both. That's
Got both of
innit?
them. I got both of them.
Hey, some Deceive Ink, mate. Some Deceive Ink, mate, back in the day. Just the fact that you never cook grenades is a clear indicator of your skill range. I do cook grenades. I cook grenades when it depending on the situation. I do cook grenades. The purpose of throwing that grenade there wasn't to get a kill. It was to get people to scatter and run around so that I can get inside the building. That's why I threw it. So clearly you're showing your lack of game knowledge and tactical knowledge of the game, or tactical thinking in general. Like there's two reasons why you like not cook a grenade or cook a grenade. You cook a grenade when you know where they are and you go in for the kill for the grenade. Or if you don't quite know where they are, if they're going to run, you throw it in so that you can gain distance and get inside the building if you want to push. There's two ways you can use a grenade. And obviously you just think there's only one way you can use a grenade. So you're just showing that you just don't have the full tactical knowledge of the game. Well, at the time, I wasn't thinking about getting the kill with the grenade. I wasn't quite sure where they were. So I was just like going for if I can just go in there and scatter them about, I can just get inside there and just bang them all out with Fanny in it, which is what I did. That's what happened. That's the plan that I went with. That's the plan that I executed. That's the plan that won. So why are you complaining about a winning strategy? You know what I'm saying? This is what shows that you guys are just completely against me. I've literally thought to do something, executed it the way that I wanted it to, and it was a success. And you're like, you don't even know how to cook a grenade. How can you even be good at the game? I had a tactical plan in mind. I executed it. It was successful. Yet you're still gonna talk shit. It's not a broken clock. It's right twice a day. It's because I executed the plan correctly, and that's the way that it went. If you win an encounter, you can't do anything better. It doesn't matter. It's winning. Winning is winning. Getting the kills is getting the kills. Executing the plan perfectly means that I'm obviously experienced and knowledge to do something and then succeed doing it. So then to all turn around and say, oh, you're bad at the game is completely not true, is it? It's not true. Freudian slip. No, it's not a Freudian slip. If it's a Freudian slip, it's because you're all acting gay. If it's any kind of Freudian slip.
They're not earning much.
Hey, Deceiving Man was such a good game, ruined by cheaters.
What the? Oh.
Intel running low.
Such a good game, man, ruined by cheaters, man.
on intel.
Again, the fade out. No one was acting gay. You're just thinking about gaining for some reason. No, it's just you're acting gay.
Don't be salty. One's act.
Man, it's a shame that cheat is absolutely fucking. That was me trolling doing the Sam Beckett shit, man. There from Quantum Leap, man. That's funny. No, you just think whatever you want to think. Like it's just completely wrong anyway. Like I'm just proving over and over again that you guys like will just argue. You'll just say whatever it takes to say that I'm wrong. Is this the character that I went in with last time? Yeah. Oh, I've got to rebuy that. I can't buy a physician now. Really care about witness right now. Okay, let's roll with that. Joey, 2025 is okay. I'm not gay though, innit, bro? But yeah. But if I'm winning in far below average MMR, then why aren't I consistently winning in below average MMR and then not being in below average MMR? How am I able to make on some days amazing plays where I outplay everybody and clap everyone to smithereens, and then have days where I'm just getting bent over constantly over and over again without a single chance? It's almost like, oh, we'll let him win some games. We'll let him win some games. Oh, he's getting too close to 4-star. Start cheating him back down the MMR. Oh, let him win some more games. Start cheating him. Let him win some more games. Let's start cheating him. Just up and down the top end of 3-star MMR, back up and down, back up and down all the time. Like basically like on rotation, like on predictable routine. No, it's not some days you play better than others. Nobody is that inconsistent. People will play at a certain base level of consistency all of the time. Where you might have some better games and some worse days. You don't just have good days and bad days in contrast all the time. So you guys got me fucking saying gay because now you're fucking putting it in my head. All you demons are putting the gay in my brain. Stop putting the gay in my head. Okay? Hunt giveth, hunt taketh is because you got a bunch of people who are cheating and coordinated cheating against people that aren't cheating. And they're controlling who wins and who loses. It's completely outside of normal, like, statistics that there would be such contrasting days of quality. It wouldn't be so good one day, so bad another day, so good another day, so bad another day. There'll be a consistency across the board. That's how everything works in reality. Consistency. If you've got like something that's inconsistent, where it's happening one way one time and then something else another time, then something's happening to make that a thing, right? Consistency is how things happen. Things, you don't just have good days and bad days. No, things are just, you'd be consistent across the board. I hope this is a character. All that is you don't have an argument to rebuttal anything that I'm saying, and you just need to make claims and statements that dismiss what I'm saying in one way or another. You're just running the cheater program script that all the other cheater people do. Okay, now my shots are off. And again, they can turn back on pretty quickly. Pretty sure there's somebody else there. I think.
I've got one that can see.
Thought I heard somebody else like over there. I thought I heard 2 sets of footsteps. Gonna loot him and burn him just in case. Missed 2 shots and Togon to get the kill. Like, the first 2 shots were just like, because he was moving, I obviously not predicted the velocity. The other shot, he was standing still, so I got the shot in it. So, there you go. Man, I get home from work and I'm tired. But I don't have a job, so I don't have that as a factor. I'm like always playing within the same set of state of being all the time. But even if you were playing tired all the time, then you'd be consistently playing tired and you'd be consistently getting the same results because you were tired. You wouldn't just have good and bad days on when you're tired. Look at that, he missed his shots and then toggled on shooting. Why do you gotta say like this all the time, bro? Like, wouldn't it be kind of like really big and obvious when I'm complaining about cheaters the exact same thing? That when I'm literally arguing and defending my ability at the game, that somehow I'm just gonna, while in mid-conversation talking to you guys, just toggle on the aimbot on the 3rd shot. You still have good days. Good days. It's you guys. I swear, you demons are putting the fucking the gay in my brain, man. You're doing it on purpose, man. So we're gonna play him every time he goes to say anything with AY, and it will make him say gay. Right. Okay. So like, if I'm cheating and I'm toggling these kills on and off, why am I still stuck in 3-star then? Why am I stuck in 3-star if I'm toggling to aimbot if I'm cheating? Same reason everyone else is stuck in 3-star. They're not stuck in 3-star. They're creating new accounts. I have alternate accounts that they got to 3-star that they switch between in order to stay in 3-star. They're not stuck in 3-star. Oh, I heard somebody over here. I know I did. I wasn't paying attention. I thought it was a darker shade of green, but it's actually a whiter shade of green, yeah. A whiter, well, more just white in general. Am I just hearing things? I could have sworn I heard it. Suspiciously moving. Meathead was after somebody, right? Suspicious. The fact that you're also oh, fuck this guy. The fact that you're also aggressive against me and you can't be reasonable at all proves you're all cheaters and you all know that I'm right. because nobody would be have such a dog in the race to have to say that I'm wrong all the time. Like, your actions prove that I'm right. Yeah, everyone is aggro here. Everyone is. You all are. Of course you are. You've all literally just been calling me trash, stuck in 3-star, literally having to make up mistakes, saying that I'm actually gay because I'm fraudulent slipping. You're saying all the things and all the fallacious things you could possibly do to go against somebody, and you'd only do that if you have a dog in the race. I'm stuck in 1.5 star, right? Again, none of these are actual arguments. Again, like all of this stuff is the actions that people who are cheating take, innit? Thanks, dogs. Are you kidding me? Why is there a dog in here, bro? Why is there a dog in here? Why is the dog not attacking him? Why is there a dog inside here, bro? I've got no ammo left, man. But why is the dog in there, bro? Why is there a fucking dog inside the fucking compound in the building, bro? Sometimes I just need more fucking bullets, man. There's get enough bullets in these guns, man. Well, why is there a dog in there? Why is there a dog in there? Why is it ignoring everyone else? And why is it beelining straight to me? Well, you can make fun and say, oh, it's a dog hack. But then why is there a dog in there? And why does it make a beeline straight to me? But what's the entrance that it's coming in from? Where's it coming from? Has it ran past everyone except me? Fucking trap bastards, man. No. The guy that killed me does not have shadow. Like, is this dude like cheating or what? The guy's just literally stood with Darkseid doing nothing. Like, is this guy cheating? Like, what is it? What's happening with this dude, bro? Why can't we see what this guy's doing? He's just got Bounty and standing there stuck with stuck in like a regen mode or something. So this is his other mate, who also doesn't have shadow either. Neither of them have shadow. Yeah, well, me and my cousin have both thought for a while that people have got cheats that basically make them completely ignored by the AI. I've seen so many times where people have been inside boss lairs, bosses don't attack them. Like back in the day, like years ago, where people just are seemingly able to move all the way around inside of a of a bounty and not be attacked by any boss monsters or any AI or aggro, anything like that. Because in that carries, yeah. I've got plenty of examples where I basically carry all the time. Like, why do I have to keep... What is this? You guys need a standard. You guys need a standard. Because I've proved everything within a degree of reasonability that I'm good at games. We're not talking about running through the boss. We're talking about standing and sitting in the boss lair and the boss never attacking you. These aren't highlights from 2 years ago. I mean, well, these highlights are from 2 years ago, but I've got plenty of highlights beyond that. I've shown you clips on stream. You've seen me do crazy shit on stream. So like, why, like, just because I'm using clips from 2 years ago means nothing. These are just things you're throwing out there to dismiss what I'm showing. Like, why can't I use clips from 2 years ago? What difference does it make if they're from now or from 2 years ago? Show us some from last month. They have to go through entire streams. I have to go through entire streams to find clips. It's so funny to me how adamant you are that you are good at video games. I'm dog shit at games all the time. I don't know why it's so hard for you to admit to yourself. I died to a fucking meathead yesterday. That doesn't mean you're bad at the game just because you died to a meathead. You're in 6-star MMR Ultimania. A completely ridiculous statement to say. I can admit that I'm bad at games, being in the best rank in the game. Just complete nonsense that you're talking, Ultimania.
Follow my lead.
Sick demons in Persona 3, man. Oh, that's not. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where was the other one? I don't know. That's the stupid physical crit build anyway. What's that? Oh yeah, here we go. This has to be the best Persona demon in the game. Has to be. This is just hilarious. There we go. It's a giant penis in a wheelchair. It's a giant penis in a wheelchair, and then when he brings him out, he says "come," and then he just rains fucking cum all over everyone. Anyway, random Persona gameplay there. Oh yeah, dude with like fucking no footsteps, fucking fly McFly over here, yeah. Fucking nowhere near me with this fucking chop slice as well. Say what, bro? Flying around like this guy's not fucking cheating. By the way, below average rank fucking plays here. These crazy fucking jumping through the air attacks like locked onto you is just fucking normal below average rank fucking gameplay. This guy doesn't have wall hacks and knows that I'm walking up the stairs and then hits me with a fucking concertina trap. Yeah, of course. Oh, we're all seeing this. Most of these are just clips of cheaters. Like, it's hard to get, like, find the clips of actual good plays out of here. It could be anything. So the first clip is of you dying. Most of these clips are of cheaters. They're not really of me playing well. I can't really just go through these and find them. Like, to go through entire streams is what you're asking me to do, and it's just like, not really a reasonable thing to, like, ask, is it really? To go through entire streams. Live? I don't have any live videos going on here. Well, I had all my videos deleted or something. Oh, highlights, because I've got a tag on it. We got April. Dude, far in the distance over there. Oh, no, there's okay, another game. Yeah. Playing on stream with the cousin that carries. Bug away. New bug. Yeah. Wait. Seems like an uneventful game here where nothing really happens. Okay, skip forward. It doesn't seem like anything happens here either. Look, this fucking shit's on target, bro. Like, look at it, man. I don't hear anything, but... Bodies. Another game. Really backing it. That's what I'm saying. You can't, like, it's hard to, like, go through entire streams and find fucking shit. Going through an entire stream. That's why I go to compilations that I've previously made. And I've got my own because that way I can show actual clips rather than having to go through entire streams. Not meters away with a bow. How can you get that close to me without a footstep? We'll try. We'll try. This dude literally 12 meters, he got on top of me with no footsteps, bro. Like, not a single footstep. He's on fucking metal and shit. Oh, look at this dude. The dude's literally where I came from. I'm literally down here, like not a single footstep. And he just gets me on this position from down there. Right, I have fucking nothing. I've been Alright, the dudes with no footsteps that just appear on top of us. He's got no footsteps, I can hear yours perfectly. Okay, these guys are just targeted. These guys have got no footsteps and they're targeting me specifically over you. The dude was literally... Like, they're clearly targeting me over anybody else. It's not any of that. Like, I've not done any of that. Issues. Nintendo, I've been flagged by it. He's got no footsteps, I can hear yours perfectly. right person on the right, there's no footsteps, but of course that's just because I'm below average and not good at the game. Bullet left. Yeah, well, because I've proven no footstep cheats exist in the game. Do I have to do this every single week now? That I've proven that no footstep cheats exist. They are real. Shiny and Jace too. Do you understand that no footstep cheats are real? And I've proven they exist. I literally streamed it literally multiple times. Like literally for the past like 3 weeks, I think I've shown the clip every time. Is that you? Alright, fine, sure. You got here. A little bit fast reactions there. Same reaction window as me. Same reaction window. So, like, what can anyone tell me why that's not a valid argument? Like, if I've got the best reaction, 6% of the world, and I'm opening the door, and we both have that same reaction window as the door is opening to make the shot, that this guy shoots me first. Like, how can he have better reactions than me here in below average rank? You even had someone come in here that codes cheats and uploads videos of himself cheating, tell you that no footstep cheats is not a cheat that is possible to make and that they don't exist. And then I told them they're called fly hacks and speed hacks, and then he said nothing because he knew I was right. Because your reaction in a vacuum, and in a vacuum, you mean it's not human benchmark is not a vacuum. It's literally the world leading place where people do reaction tests. It's not a vacuum. It's literally a global public thing. It's literally the opposite of a vacuum. A vacuum is something that's happening in isolation, as in not around everyone else. Human benchmark has like over 600 million recorded reaction tests. It's the most popular and the biggest reaction test website on the earth, right? It's literally not a vacuum. It's so far away from being a vacuum. It's the opposite. And you're literally saying it's a vacuum. It could not be further away from being a vacuum. Barney might be a vacuum because he sucks. I'm just kidding. I just want to watch Hunt. No, it's me, but like it's not realistic for me to like go through a fucking stream where I'm getting cheated on constantly to find there's some examples where I'm not against cheaters and you can actually see my actual skill when I'm not being somehow weirdly outpositioned by people that don't have footsteps. We do see your actual skill is below average. You don't see my actual skill. You see my actual skill on the days where I clap people and I'm like having such an easy time. And it's like I don't even have to like do anything. It's just so fucking mind-numbingly easy. It's all the days where I'm getting clapped backwards and I can't do anything are the times when I'm being cheated on, clearly and obviously, because you can't have two drastically different outcomes in the same MMR bracket. How am I deliberately misinterpreting what he's saying? Like, instead of just making the statement and making the claim, explain the claim. Like, what is wrong with people? Why do you just make statements and claims all the time? Why can't you just say this is what you did and then point to the thing that you did and then make the argument of what it is? Like, why do you guys just make statements and claims? Yeah, you are deliberately misinterpreting what he is saying. That is just a statement and a claim. are you deliberately? Oh, so it's asking the question, are you deliberately misinterpreting? But there's a statement and a claim within the question, because there's an assumption there that I'm misunderstanding something. What am I? What question are you even referring to? What am I misinterpreting? What am I doing? That there's a stated position in the question. Joe, that's all you do is make statements. No, I have years of evidence, logical arguments, evidence to support my claims. That's the difference. I can explain my position with actual arguments attached to those claims and statements. You guys just make claims and statements. And then when you're pushed upon it, you'll make additional claims and statements to support your original claims and statements. No actual arguments ever get put forth. By in a vacuum, he means outside of the game. No, but that's not what a vacuum means. A vacuum doesn't mean outside of the game. So why would you say that? A vacuum means in isolation, away from society, outside of any kind of public consensus or comparison or scrutiny or whatever. No, it doesn't mean away from the game. No, it's not what a vacuum means. Vacuum does not mean away from the game. A vacuum means in isolation. A vacuum is a container or something that is void of anything else. No air, no nothing in it. It's a vacuum. So when you say something's in a vacuum, it's in isolation to having nothing around it. It's completely in isolation. Human benchmark is not in isolation. It's literally a comparison against other people. It's literally the furthest thing possible from a vacuum it could possibly be. So you don't know what a vacuum is. So Barney, you just don't know what vacuum means. Yes, you're isolating and testing that one thing just because. No. I'm testing my reaction speeds because that tests how fast your brain reacts to things on the screen and just how fast your brain operates in general. So I'm comparing it to the larger public at large. That's not being tested in isolation. I'm isolating an aspect of my physical ability for sure, but it's not being done in a vacuum. Am I just hearing things? Am I just hearing zombies? How would you even get into a vacuum? They're so small. Okay, Ultimania, like, come on, bro, come on. You can have different size vacuums. Vacuums aren't necessarily small. You can have big vacuums as well. He can't be real, he just can't be. Like, you don't have any arguments, Jace. You're just saying things. Like I said before, like people with fast reactions is an indicator that their brains are faster. They think faster, they can react to things faster, therefore they've got higher cognitive speeds than other people. So you think that along with reaction speeds, you'd also be able to solve problems faster, calculate clutch situations faster, like understand your environment faster because you can process more information faster. Like it would indicate that you'd be better at everything all around because your brain speed is faster than other people's. That doesn't mean that somebody can't take their time to think strategically. No, that doesn't. I'm not saying that that isn't possible. But to assume that everybody does that would be completely antithetical to people being below average, because that would be an above average skill. But again, you keep pointing to the MMR as if the MMR being stuck in doesn't prove that it's cheaters, not because I'm bad at the game. You're using a false logic. Like, you got to come to the point where you either got to abandon you're in 3-star as a valid argument, or you just admit you're a cheater. Like, it's one or the other. You've either got to abandon the argument because it's completely fallacious to use the MMR as any point of evidence, because you can't tell if I'm in MMR because I'm bad or if I'm in MMR because I'm being stuck there by cheaters. You can't tell which is true just based off the MMR alone. You can't do that. And you can't base it on the fact, well, you die all the time. You can't base it on that either, because if there was being cheated on, I'd also be dying all the time. So you can't use these as metrics to prove your side of the argument. They're non sequitur. Right? It's completely fallacious to even use it to begin with. Like, you can't use it. So you've either got to admit you're a cheater and that you're being deliberately biased against me, or you abandon the argument because it's not valid. No, my map knowledge is just of a normal casual gamer who plays a game based on reactions and doesn't sit there sweating and memorizing the map, which I would argue is the vast majority of gamers. The vast majority of gamers aren't sitting there memorizing maps and memorizing locations to the nth degree. People aren't doing that. Most people play multiple different games and they ain't got time to be memorizing multiple different games in all their intricacies from back to back to back. Most players aren't doing that. So if people have this amazing map knowledge, it isn't because they've learned the game, it's just because they're cheating. And I'm not dying because people have this amazing map knowledge. I'm dying because people are either making moves on me with no footsteps, or they're out-reacting me in a clutch situation. Those are the situations that I'm getting killed in. Or they seem to have knowledge that I'm there when they shouldn't have knowledge that I'm there. Those are the 3 factors that get me killed more than anything else. And it's got nothing to do with map knowledge or game knowledge or anything of the sort. Yeah, but I wasn't really paying attention to the game because I was talking to you guys in chat at the same time. That's why I ran at the window and then realised that's not an openable window. I'm acting, when I'm talking to you in chat at the same time as playing the game, I'm operating at half capacity. I'm having to switch my concentration between 2 things. My full concentration isn't on the game. I'm not locked in. So, but again, anybody reasonable would allow for that, but anybody that was against me would not allow that as a reasonable reason for making a mistake. People who are against me won't give me any kind of reasonability at all for making any kind of mistake in the game. They'll hold my feet to the fire every single time. And if they do that, that's how you know they're cheaters with an ulterior motive against me. Because anybody would just be reasonable and say, well, he's talking to chat and he's playing the game at the same time. Mistakes happen. But no allowances are allowed for me, which proves your ulterior motives, your bias towards me. We'll just run through here. Yeah, but the difference is you've played WoW. When you were playing WoW, you memorized all the maps because you were just playing WoW. So you still remember the things that you remembered. However, I'm not constantly playing games these days with any kind of determination to actually be good at the game because I know they're flooded with cheaters. So why am I going to waste my time knowing the ins and outs of a game that I know is flooded with cheaters, that I've already proven? I made all the logical arguments that realistically show that cheating is now a prevalent thing in all games, to the point of which there's no point in taking a game too seriously because you're just going to get cheated anyway. Yeah, the cheaters are holding me back. I've proven it over and over again. I've proven it. Why don't you have a job? I'm on incapacity benefits. I've got a prolapse disc in my lower spine and I have an artificial shoulder and my left arm. I've only proven your lack of reading comprehension, subpar gameplay. You're just making claims. You're just saying things again. I literally proven that games are full of cheaters with my Fortnite video, and that is literally should be easy proof that should just be taken as obviously there's a problem here, but you guys can't even take it. What? Where the fuck is this guy coming from? Like, are those both partners with each other, or is the other dude in the back a partner with them? I don't know. I can't get an office-based job because if the chair isn't perfectly suited to my back, I can't sit in a chair for like longer than a couple of hours without causing serious back, leg, and neurological pains. Even this chair sometimes, if my back is aggravated, will cause me neurological pains. I can't even lie down in bed without causing nerve damage while I'm sleeping. Every time I go to bed, I'm waking up with nerve damage. Every morning I wake up, feel like I'm in a car accident. I'll switch to my C button there. I don't know why I'm running through here, to be honest. I thought that maybe these guys would like push in, maybe, but I don't think they're going to. Okay, maybe it had moved. I don't know. Nice that everybody always runs over to the side that you're on. Was ever reloaded, right? Is it? I'll leave that actually. You're gonna call the guy sprinting a speed hacker? Just watch. Who's sprinting? But the guy Twitch/manofeed underscore with no footsteps might be a cheater. In the Kane skin, who got into the building without a single footstep. That guy's probably a cheater though, isn't it? With the underscores and the Twitch TV. This guy just a cheater, is he? Man of feed. Oh, it's YouTube. I thought I was on Twitch there for a second, but I'm not on. Man of feed. There we go. Just creeping around. He's got a fucking avatar that looks like a fucking cat. Cat-like avatar. Boo, boo, boo. He's got 74 ping. Just running outside? Like, did he even dark sight to see if there's anybody around? Were you there when you went into the Iron Wolf? I don't know what you're talking about. Guy's got fucking music in the background. What the fuck is this music coming from, bro? The guy's got music playing in the background, but he can hear where everybody is perfectly.
Hello, man. Thank you for the follow.
Yeah, that's the music he plays when he gets a
Короче,
follow.
спасибо за подписку, брат. Это, наверное, ты с моей игры, да, я тебя убил. Извини, что трахнул. Сори.
The dude barely even dark sights to if there's any other players around at all. The guy only dark sights to find his fucking knives. Like, the guy's basically just killed me, ran away. I didn't even see him dark sight once. Did this guy dark sight once to see if there were any other players around?
Щавка.
Did the guy dark sight at all to confirm if there were players? He just killed me and ran straight out of the fucking place. Never once checked if there was anybody else
Thank you for
there.
the follow.
This guy's not like he didn't even check extract. He didn't even check the extract if there were people
Welcome to this Twitch channel.
there. You check his VOD. Like,
I'm glad to see
does he have VODs
everyone.
and does he have VODs enabled?
Yo. The guy you killed last game.
He's
Joe
watching
Blue,
you. Joe Blue is talking about me. Somebody's in there. He's a chronic liar and a chronic cheater. It's
claiming
Barney.
you
It's Barney, isn't it? Is it going to be Barney?
cheated. He's watching
Oh no, it's
you
Josh. It'll be Barney or the
kill-
other one.
Kill throat.
It'll be one or the other. I have to go in there.
Um,
Oh look, cheating. He's going there. He's calling you a cheater. I've got to go and give him the heads up. Get all your
Don't
excuses in now.
understand, but I can
don't tell him about my
Copy
channel,
paste
because then
in
he'll go to
Google
my channel,
Translate.
and then we're just going to be there looking at each other, watching each other's
One
channels.
moment.
Don't do that. Don't. All you're doing is preventing us from being able to watch him. Like,
Google
why are you giving him the heads up,
Translate.
Josh? Why are
Yes.
you giving him the heads up? I can't watch him if he's
Так,
cheating. If you're
Тот
tipping
парень,
him
который
off,
ты убил в прошлой игре,
because then he's just
жил
going to go to
сейчас
my
в прямом
channel, and then we're
эфире,
watching each
утверждает,
other.
что ты жульничал.
Do you know what I'm saying?
Он за тобой наблюдает.
We're not.
Но
We're
убийство было
watching.
удачным.
We're not even accusing him yet. We've not seen his gameplay. All you're doing
What?
is, if he has
I'm
cheats,
cheating?
he'll turn them
No.
off.
Whoa, bro.
If he is cheating, he'll turn them off, won't he? You're giving him the heads up. Why would you do that unless
No.
you were a cheater as well,
No
and you
cheating.
gotta, we gotta defend him.
No
Oh,
cheating, bro.
no cheating, bro. Trust me, bro.
Короче, я ебал рот тех, кто с читами играет. Это, ну, просто не люди.
Like we can't see his.
Не-не-не, бро, у
He
меня
doesn't have VODs activated.
700-800 часов на аккаунте.
How do we see? How do we know if he's got VODs on or not?
Don't ever use cheat.
How do we know if he's got VODs on or not?
I swear.
Why can I still hear tapping even though I've muted it?
No, pisałem do Bonżura, ale coś mi nie odpisał. No zaraz coś wymyślimy,
stop,
spokojnie.
stop
Wiesz co,
it,
to nie jest problem
stop.
znaleźć, bo dużo
Alright,
ludzi zaczęło grać z powrotem,
Is
w to,
it
wiesz?
is it playing at the same time on this one as well? That's weird. Different fucking streamer. But we can't like see his VODs or whatever.
Okay. Never mind.
I can't see. How do you know if he's got VODs activated or not? How do you still not know how to navigate Twitch? Because I don't use Twitch.
He thinks you're a cheater. Can you confirm?
Yeah, he's going to admit it. He's going to
Welcome to the club,
he's
buddy.
going he's going to admit that he's cheating. Of course he is. Why would you ever ask that?
He think you're a cheater. Can you confirm? No. Как оно, блядь, называется, нахуй? Как по-английски сказать-то? No cheating. No cheating, bro.
So look, Joe Blue Christ cheating about everyone. I've got to be in there and tell him, even though I've proven so many times of these cheats over and over again.
Так, я...
Why didn't you ask him?
Сейчас, one moment. I Google Translate answer. Короче, wait a minute.
I ain't following the dude. I ain't following the guy. I ain't following the guy to chat, bro. Go on, Josh. Ask him, why didn't you Darkside extract? We can't go back and see what actually happened there, but ask him, why didn't he Darkside extract? Why did he just run straight there with knowledge as if no one was around? Ask him. Ask him, Josh. Ask him. Click on his name. Yeah. Well, we did click on his name. There we got it. right?
Сейчас, минуточку. Wait a minute.
He doesn't have VODs on. He doesn't have VODs. We can't go back. Until he's finished the stream, we can't go back.
Вот. Let your friends improve his aim. Okay? Yes? Can we talk about this? Because I'm not using cheat.
Yeah, so that's the reason he didn't use Darkseid to scan extract because he doesn't cheat.
It's a pure skill, bro.
It's pure
you
skill,
know?
so he didn't need to check
Don't
it.
you know?
Look, I did left click on his name. Left click here. Look, control left click. I'm control left clicking on his name.
What you know about pure skill, bro? Use your brain. Use your brain.
If he's got to say pure skill, he's a cheater. Like
Use your brain.
We can't
please.
see. We can't see. Look how defensive he's getting. Look how defensive he's getting over. Why didn't you Darkseid extract?
Oh my gosh. Oh my god. My bad. My bad. Okay. Okay. We know you didn't cheat. Don't worry. You're just crazy. Why did you use dark side to check extract? So why did you dark side extract? Oh my gosh. Wait a minute. I need to translate your message. Okay, I don't understand. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Так, нам нужно вставить сюда текст. О, sorry, I'm sorry. Почему вы не использовали функцию проверки
can't
в
get
темноте, чтобы
defensive.
проверить экстракт?
You're just saying things again. I'm just saying stuff.
Man, because потому что сейчас минутку. Because you блять, как тебе сказать-то?
This
Потому
oh,
что сейчас я напишу тебе. Потому
oh, is this a
потому
oh shit, it's the wrong fucking
потому что ты издаешь некие
oh, this is it, yeah.
некие звуки
Is it round at all?
в игре
The guy only got
от
so here he is inside
Yeah.
the
Ryan, he's
here
got a
he's
fucking
inside.
avatar that looks like a fucking cat.
Oh.
Cat-like avatar. He's got 74 ping.
He comes out, he runs out. Comes out.
Just running outside. Like, did he even dark sight to see if there's anybody around?
Yeah, did he even dark side before jumping out there? Did he? I
Were
didn't
you
see
there
before.
when you ran into the Iron Wolf? I don't know what you're talking about.
Just not he's not dark sided once if there's anyone around, as far as I know. He hasn't dark sided anyone to know if there's anyone around at all.
Guy's got fucking music in the background. What the fuck is this music coming from, bro? The guy's got music playing in the background, but he can hear where everybody is perfectly.
Oh, man, thank you for
Doesn't
the
not concerned that there's
Guess
anybody
music
around or
plays
not.
when he gets a
Короче,
follow.
спасибо за подписку, брат. Это, наверное, ты с моей игры, да?
The only time he dark sides when he goes to pick up his knives, but he doesn't check for people.
Sorry.
Like he's checking for knives, he's not checking people. He's checking for the knife. A little bit of a scan left and right. Okay, sure. Okay, that's not dark side. He would have seen it. I guess he would have seen it.
If there's any other players around at all.
Это,
I guess he
наверное,
dark
ты
side a little tiny bit,
Does he
man.
have VODs and does he have? Did this guy dark sight? The dude barely even dark sights to if there's any.
It's very cool. I'll chill out. So much chilling in this game. I hear someone. I hear someone. I think. Okay. We just waiting. Just waiting some time. I need to press Q. Yes. Uh-huh. Need to hold on. Hold on.
You can barely even hear the audio of this guy's game compared to his actual.
Don't need speed move. Someone's dead. Okay, I see shots. Okay. The loot only dark side in the knives, and only check it when there's basically on top extract. Okay. Okay, I don't understand. I need to translate this. Questions. One more time. One more time. Google translates. Окей. English. Этот парень использовал функцию ночного видения только для того, чтобы достать ножи и проверял их состояние лишь тогда, когда практически находился над зоной эвакуации. Насколько я могу судить, он без страха вошел в здание и не беспокоился о том, что кто-то еще находится поблизости. Это речь обо мне идет, я не понимаю. No. Так, next message. Next message. Paste. Поделитесь радостью. Это 70 метров точно, чтобы что? О май гаш. What the fuck. Сколько вас тут? Ребята? Несмотря на такое расстояние, меня не беспокоило, что там кто-то еще может быть.
How does it prove that I have no game sense? I never heard any indication or any information that this guy was ever in the area or ever heard or in anything. And if they know where I am and can instantly react and kill me with a bow, and I can't hear them, how do they know where I am to be able to react to that situation so quickly and precisely? So instead of making the claim in the statement, can you back up the argument? You've made a claim, you made a statement, but how is that true based on the in-game behavior? What happened? How do you prove that I have no game sense? He had used 6 seconds to scan pre-killing you. Like, forget the scanning thing. We're talking about me dying. How does that show lack of intuition or game sense? How does he know I'm the only one there? And even if he knows I'm the only one there, how does he know where I am? And how does he approach on me with such deadly efficiency and accuracy when I don't know he's there? He doesn't have bounty. How can he scan? What does he have? Another bounty? He has another bounty, but I never hear him dark sight, not once. So he has dark sight, but I never hear him dark sight. That's what you're telling me. So he's got another dark sight, but he dark sights. He knows that I'm there, but he knows I'm there anyway. But how does he not know? How does he continue to know where I am, even if he has dark sight? Even if he has that, how does he still know where I am with deadly accuracy? Yeah, 4 seconds of dark sight left when you started spectating him. Yeah, so what? Doesn't change the fact that I can't hear him dark sight, though, can I? I can't hear him dark sight. I can't hear him move. So at what point is the argument against me is this just shows my lack of intuition or lack of game sense? How? No, what are you saying? Back up what you're saying. You've made a claim. You've made a statement. Now I want you to support that statement. That death shows lack of game sense, lack of intuition, whatever it is that you say. Now you've got to substantiate that claim. How does it? But then why didn't I hear him dark sight? But isn't it just common sense to always just scan dark sight within a decent range away from it so that you know if there's anybody there or not? Just in case there's a camper. Just in case there might be a camper there. What does plain Kane mean anything? Like, why can't we just focus on the claim that has been made? Focus on the claim that has been made and to support the claim that's being made. We'll bookmark this. We'll see if we can get the clip later on of what actually happened. The guy's only got 57 games on a 14-year-old account. Nice cheats, trash Russian. It's just pure skill. It's just pure skill. Pure skill. Super trash account buyer. There you go. Look, even this being accused of buying an account that it's not his actual account. Account buyer, minus rep. There we go. That's probably cheating in Russian, probably. Maybe. So he's got accusations of being an account buyer and a cheater. Yeah, but my accusations will be from you guys putting them there so you can make the claim that that's what people do all the time. So it would be a fallacious metric to use, wasn't it? You guys have got a reason to go and create alternate accounts or whatever accounts and claim that I'm cheating in games just to say that. Just so that you can then point and say, look, it happens on yours too. It can't be used as a metric to prove anything. If I was being called a cheater at any kind of regularity, people would use in-game chats or in-game voice apps or whatever like that to call me a cheater, but they don't. No, that's just a claim that you're making, Barney. It's just a claim that you're making. Does everyone get accused of account buying as well? Is that a common accusation that gets thrown around at being an account buyer? Yeah, but Barney, you literally defend cheaters every step of the way, so why wouldn't I think you're a cheater? Right, anyway, can we stick on the actual point? How does me dying prove my lack of game sense or lack of intuition? Which is the claim, and I'm waiting for it to be supported with an argument.
I've got one that can see.
Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't have my follow thing actually set up. I can't actually hear it, but yeah. But how do you substantiate the claim being made? You falsely accuse people of being cheaters 100 times more than I defend cheaters. You literally, all you ever do in the chat is defend cheaters, Barney. It's all you ever do, is non-stop. It's either having to go at me or defending cheaters, one or the other. Joe Stockman, I'm not crying. I'm trying to get a reasonable argument and discussion out of the same people who just make claims and never back up their claims about me. No, I've got to get killed by the sweaty Kane player who makes no footsteps, can't hear him dark sight, can't hear nothing, but knows exactly where I am and moves in with deadly precision and efficiency and kills me with no knowledge. And then people in my chat are going to say, see, that's an example of you having no gamer sense. Like, your gamer sense requires actually having information from the game to have a sense about. If I don't hear anything and I don't see anything, then how can I have any sense? I don't have wall hacks like Man of Feed probably has. The dude who's accused of cheating in his comments and of account buying. The dude's only got 50 games on like a 17-year-old account. You called my friend a cheater too, but he's just really good at the game. Yes, so says every cheater. He's literally there on his stream going, pure skill as a defense. And that just sounds like an arrogant cheater to me. Pure skill. Like, you know what I'm saying? The dude's like, the dude's a Twitch streamer claiming his pure skill in 3-star MMR. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like, whatever, bro. So you literally go to people's profiles and claim they're cheating even though they aren't. How do you know they're not, Josh? You're just saying that. I'm going to their profiles and having a very like logical set of rules to consider whether or not a person's account is suspicious or not. And if they've got like less than 100 games on like over a decade, nearly 2-decade-old account, I'm going to press X to doubt that that's a legitimate account and isn't just a burner account for cheating. I'm not crashing out. I'm just emphasizing my position because you guys can't be reasoned with. It's not crashing out. Why call everyone a cheater as a defense? I don't call everyone as a cheater. I call the people who are suspicious as a cheater, and there's an overwhelming, a large amount of them. So it would seem like I'm calling cheaters every time. But like I've said, it only takes 20% of the player base of Hunt Showdown to be cheating to have cheaters in 92% of your games. And since it's statistically less probable to have a single cheater in your game and more probable to have 2 or more cheaters in your game, you can have 2 or more cheaters in 92% of your games in Hunt Showdown if you have 20% of the player base cheating. And 20% is a very moderate number considering how popular and how much money cheats make today. It's probably 40%, 30%, that like at a bare minimum. 20% is like maybe 4 or 5 years ago was 20%. Now we're like, it's like 30% or more for sure. Like it was 20% 5 years ago. Like there's just no way. The math doesn't math, but okay, brother, why doesn't the math math? Instead of making the claim in the statement, say why the math doesn't math. It's not fixed stats, it's called statistical probabilities. There was a... Sorry, Joe, couldn't realize that. I think there's a white smudge on your webcam at the moment. Maybe. Maybe it could just be a reflection, though. It might be just light reflecting off the top of the camera. But there we go. Turn that light off. May or may not be better. I don't know. I can't see it myself, so you just have to let me know. Should have taken the shot, should have left it. What twos? So my in motion shots are really bad recently. Like, how many fucking dogs and fucking horses do I have to be sandwiched in between here? Some of my shots on moving targets are real bad these days. I'm gonna switch to my... I got stuck on the corner as well. That was a bit annoying. These fucking dogs. Didn't mean to double throw a knife there, but I did. Getting agitated, man. I need to fucking calm the brain down, man. I need to get into the fucking Zen mode, mate. Hearing these dogs constantly fucking going in my background is just distracting as fuck as well. I think it's pushed off this building. I don't think it's in here anymore, but... I think the dude ever revived his partner though, right? Did he? Guy moved a lot of distance. How long do you need to stay in the building to know that there's nobody there and then keep moving? Like why would you still be in the building? You should know I'm here. Like, you should know I'm here, right? What indication does he have that I'm here to wait in this building still and not move on and realize the guy's not in here? Like, how much time? How does he know that I'm here? Why is he not moving on? No, I was crouch walking. He was running into the building. Same difference. It's not the same at all. The other dude was moving around on foot. I knew he was already in the building already. But he came out the side that he knew I was at. He was like trying to pretend he didn't know I was there, bro. Trying to do the old, oh, I'm just pretending. Pretty sure this guy's partner's dead, right? Can't take any of his ammo. I'm just gonna have to burn him just in case. I don't know what's going on. Missing these easy shots, bro. Could use a lamp there. Never mind. Bit of a fucking ammo box, man. Of all the sides he could have come out of, he comes to my side, though, innit? There is zero evidence that he's cheating, except all the evidence that I was clearly pointing to throughout the entire time that I was just sitting there and pointing it out. So you saying there's none doesn't mean that there's none. The guy stayed there way longer than he needed to, and then he also came out of the exact side that I was also on. Well, then why is it happening then if it's not a thing that is happening for me to point to that it's happening? Greetings on the pod. It's like to clarify something regarding the slander against me. Yeah, the use of illegal software almost simply cheats in the game Hunt's Showdown. If you have a conscience and weren't subject to an emotional outburst, I ask you to apologize to the man of channel for your advanced good-looking game. Why do you only have 50 games on a 17-year-old account, man of feed? Why are you hyper defensive about the accusation of cheating? You gotta sound like some kind of legal disclaimer, like you're gonna take me to court or something, if you're not concerned about what I'm saying. He never saw me go into the building. There's no way he saw me come into the building. If he saw me go into the building, he wouldn't have been running into the building. No, he thought that the other dude from before was still in the building. The dude that shot his partner from that building is why he ran into the building with a grenade to flush that person out. And then... That's fucking... It's a fucking leaf or a twig or whatever. Got spun around somehow. I was a fucking dude for a second, you know. Is this an actual watch? It's not an actual watchtower. I do need one though. Dead Kenny. Don't even know where the extracts are. I've only got 3 fucking bullets, man. I fucking fucked it. Three bullets in a dream. Any crates? No. bears. Holy shit. Funny how people get all these fucking crazy fucking angle shots on me when I'm peeking past them, isn't it? Look at that. That was directly onto me through the walls. Aimbot, bro. Dude, guy's got an aimbot. You saw that. You saw me got an aimbot, bro. Nice aimbot, bro. Nice aimbot, bro. Nice aimbot, bro. Like, literally fucking, like, confirmed aimbot right there, bro. Got this first shot here as I pass across. This is basically like a fucking lag death. I'm basically not even got the angle. When the shot comes in, I've already moved past that point. So that's like desync fucking ping abuse right there. Straight away, following me through. And then look. He literally shoots me exactly where I am, like through the wall. And misses because of the angle. Like, as soon as he sees me, he doesn't aim. He aims directly where I am through the wall as soon as he goes to shoot. Basically. Not where I was. He's shooting me through the wall. It just seems coordinated, like set up for me to die to a trap in the window. It just feels like this is what cheaters do. They set up these, and then he's going to get the knives out so he can troll me to death with knives. This is just like cheating behavior right here. Like, he's just not going to play like a normal player. No, he's going to let me get the bounty. He's going to sit there away from bounty, even though the footsteps sounded like he was clearly on bounty. Even though when I got there, all of a sudden the footsteps are above me. And then he's going to let me get the bounty, and then he's just going to aimbot me to death, and then send me on a path that the only way that I'd run out is through a trapped window. But he's basically moving to me. He's not shooting me where I was. The guy's like literally shooting me where I am. Like, why would you shoot off unless you were aimbotting? On reaction as well. And then to get that angle as well would be crazy. Let's have a look at the angle. Apparently I'm being shot through a wall, apparently. Being shot clean through a wall, apparently, from the second floor. Up, apparently. This is where the shot's coming from, apparently. Does this angle make sense? Where I'm being shot from here? Does this make sense to you guys? Like, completely... Oh yeah, true, he killed me on Necro, isn't he? Yeah, he killed me on Necro with the knives, yeah. You're right, correct, you are correct, yeah. It's a shame you just can't go back and see all the kills, man. It's just, like, so redundant, man. Like, to have these, like, kill cams and stuff, and I can't go back through and analyze the other ones. But either way, the amount of time we had to react to that is, again, not what I would consider to be below average reaction speeds. So, like, all the evidence, again, just supports my claims, not your guys' claims, you know what I'm saying? hardly any footstep movement at all there either. I only saw it, I never heard it. This is a decent shot. I should never have got hit by this as soon as I ducked behind it. I shouldn't have got hit by this. If I was playing against people with the same like ping, you've either got to say that either his aim is following me because he's using an aimbot and it's not desync, or it's desync, and this is just the problem of what happens in a fight when your MS isn't consistent with each other. If this guy's got 70 MS and I've got 40 MS, then I'm at a disadvantage here. I'm losing half of my health for free because this dude's got 30 MS difference to me. Shooting me where I am would indicate an aimbot, in my opinion. Because you got to aim and react, and then you react into bang where I am. And then based on where he is, which is the corner there, coming in here, I'm just getting stuck in the window. I'm outside of the window. I'm dropping down from the window. This guy's got to either move straight ahead or back around and around. I'm not quite sure how he gets this angle. And if he does get the angle, he has to act with absolute reaction speed to get the shot before I'm away. So again, this would also indicate like an aimbot reacting for him. Or he's got wall hacks and he's pre-aiming. And doesn't miss the shot. And he must be like right on top of me. If he's like, and if he's that close to me, like when I'm reviving 5 seconds, I mean, I guess he could approach that in that speed. But from here, so if he's from here, when I get hit and then I go out the window, he's got to either move from here to here. And I don't think when I'm dropping on the other side of the window, I don't think he's going to have that angle unless it was further forward. So he's either got to run all the way around here to get the angle there, or he's got to come in a bit more to the back here to get an angle where he can hit me from. And then hit me with instant reaction as well. And I'm dropping down there. So he's basically got 3 instances here of essentially suspicious shots on me. So why aren't I within my rights to say this guy's suspicious? I think this guy's cheating. I think this guy's got an aimbot. Or why am I not within reason to say that? Orange Zeppelin. 33 is the code number. 1.36 KDs. Dude's got better KD than I do here in below average rank. He's got a decent amount of games though. 237 games on a 13-year-old account. Not too bad. 632 hours. Not as long as some people. You know, he's been playing the game for less time than me. Has higher KD than I do. In the same rank as me as well. A little bit suspicious, don't you think? Don't you think that's a little bit suspicious? That he's got less game time than me, but has higher KD than me. And he's in the same MMR as me. Bit suspicious. Oh, we got cheater code name here. The dude's only got 5 games on a 7-year-old account. Oh. Oh, look, he's got perfected achievements, guys. He's got 27 perfected games, guys. He's just so good. He's got the cheater code name. Probably got most of them legitimately and then just unlocked all the other ones illegitimately. I don't really have any knowledge of these games. Oh, here we go. Dark Souls 3, mate. Boom. Here we go. What would be the last? What would be like the last achievement you could possibly get in Dark Souls 3? Complete all achievements. Probably that would be the one, right? 2060 at 10:41 p.m. 6th of October. So when was the 3rd of October? 6th of October. Acquire all pyromancies. 2016. So that's the last one on the October there. Any more Octobers? Suspicious. Am I not within my rights to say that that's suspicious? So we know that he played on October 3rd, where he got Acquire All Miracles, and then he's got Acquire All Pyro. So he's doing all the acquiring all of that. How long would it take to acquire? Like, maybe, could be. I mean, like, there's a lot of time between like September, October. It's like a month apart. So I mean, he could play a month later just to finish off the achievements. But if he wasn't acquiring all of the pyromancies and all the miracles and all the sorceries, he'd probably playing a sorcerer because he has all sorceries on September, and then October, all the pyromania, all the pyromancies and the miracles were all acquired within the same time frame as each other, and those were probably the ones that triggered his unlocked all the achievements, right? So that's the ones that unlocked all the achievements. So the question is, did he acquire all pyromancies and miracles legitimately, or did he just play as a sorcerer, get all the other achievements legitimately, and then use the achievement manager to get the last two, just so that he had a perfected game on his under his belt? Because cheaters want to make out they're really good at games. So if you want to make out that you're really good at games, you're going to have a whole bunch of perfected games, or you've perfected all the achievements, especially really hard games or considered really hard games like the Dark Souls series. You're going to say, I'm a really good gamer. I've got all the Dark Souls games perfected with all their achievements. If you want to make out that you're good at games. So in order to cover for the fact that you're a cheater, right? All the Dark Souls games, all the Elden Rings, all the hard games, Sekiro, of course. I've got to have all the hard games completed perfectly. It's not about whether it hurts somebody or not. It's about trying to make out that you're a legitimate player, that you have a reason that you're so good in the multiplayer game. Isn't because you're cheating, it's because you're a really good gamer. Like, why are you trying to defend this? You're trying to like recontextualize this and defend it by attributing whether or not it hurts people or not. It's about the actions and the behaviors and what those actions and behaviors mean. I don't give a shit if someone uses a software to unlock achievements on a single player game. Yeah, neither do I, really. But it's not about the act of doing it. It's what the doing represents, Barney. It does mean they're more likely to be a cheater. Yes, it does. It absolutely does. Because if you're illegitimately getting achievements and then putting it on your profile because you want people to see that you've got these achievements, then you care, one, what other people think about you. So there's already a narcissistic element to even doing it in the first place. And narcissists, sociopaths, psychopaths are going to be your prime candidates of people who are likely, the most likeliest people to cheat in a video game. People who are cheating in video games aren't actually playing the game. They only care what other people think about them, innit? For the large point, the ones that want to do, you basically got the ones that want people to think they're amazing because they got a massive ego, because they're narcissists, and then you got the sadists, the people that just want to make other people's lives miserable because they're miserable as well. You got two types of cheaters, really, and then you got like a third who are like the broken goods, the damaged, the ones who've been cheated on too many times, the Travis Bickles, the ones who have like broken, and now they're like trying to be like Batman, or they're trying to level the playing field, like they're trying to get their own back on what they perceive as cheaters or whatever. Like, that's like the third. I think those are your three main archetypes of the cheater: the narcissist who wants everyone to think they're amazing, the fucking psychopath sadists that want to just make everyone's lives a misery, and then you just got the legit players that have broken and turned to the dark side. Those are like your three main archetypes of cheaters, right? I would imagine that the fourth who do it for the laughs are bundled in with the psychopathic sadists who want to make other people's lives a misery. They get enjoyment out of doing that. It's funny to them. I say that the people who do it for a laugh are the same people who want to make other people's lives miserable. I almost flopped it there, man. I was reacting a little bit slower there to make sure I didn't miss the shot and flop it. Almost screwed me over. Almost. I do like a Spectre. Fucking birds and bullshit. The narcissist me, I'm not a narcissist. I don't really care what people think about me. That is such a lie, Joe. Then explain why it's a lie. Instead of making the claim in the statement that it is a lie, explain with examples or specific circumstances or logical reasoning why it's a lie. Surely it's based on something, right? You're not just saying things to say things. Like, how did you come to the conclusion that I'm lying? Anytime you run into a streamer, you spaz out when someone goes into their chat telling them about you. How does that make me a narcissist? I'm annoyed by it because all you're doing is tipping the hat, and if they were cheating, they're going to turn their cheats off and they won't be able to catch them in the act if they are in fact cheating. You go out of your way to rant while you're good game constantly and claiming you're better than other people. I do that because you tell me that I'm bad at games all the time. It's not because I care what you think, it's because I have to back up my side of the argument. It's got nothing to do with narcissism. You guys say that I'm bad at games, so I have to prove that that's not the case. I didn't say that it made you a narcissist. I'm using that as an example that you do care what people think of you. No, it's not about caring what people think. It's about the fact that I have a position. Is that I have a position, I'm making arguments and claims, you're making these counter claims about me, and of course I'm forced to have to respond or defend myself or to provide counter arguments or to dismiss any false claims being used against me. It's got nothing to do with narcissism. It's got nothing to do with caring about what other people think. I'm here doing a specific purpose, and it's going to cause some kind of back and forth in conversation and debate, but it doesn't mean that I care what people think. So when we go into their chat and tell them your honest beliefs, you don't get upset. Because... But what's that got to do with being a narcissist? I don't like people going in there, tipping the hat, and they're making all these claims, colouring other people's perceptions before they even know anything about me. All I'm saying is that just proves you're cheaters and you're against me, because if you were arguing in good faith, you wouldn't be trying to poison the well of other people's perceptions or give people the heads up, unless of course you had a dog in the race to prove that I was wrong all the time. And that's got nothing to do with caring what other people think. That's just literally stating what things are. I wanted to take that, but I did. I'm not arguing anything about narcissism. Yeah, but that's the claim that has been made, and that's what we're specifically talking about. If you're talking about anything else, then you're doing the thing that I constantly complain about, which is not staying on topic. A topic has been laid out cleanly that we're referring to, that I'm a narcissist, like me, and now we're asking for it to be substantiated. How have you come to the conclusion that I'm lying, that I care about other people, as to be some kind of way to say that I'm a narcissist who cares what other people think about me? But that's what we're talking about. That's what's being asked to be substantiated. You're now moving around outside of that, doing the usual thing that you usually do, which is not staying on topic, moving away as soon as something is asked to be supported, change to another topic, and then when that's asked to be supported, change the topic again, and keep going down the chain until we're in a confusing conversation where nobody knows what anybody's talking about, and we go round and round and round in circles again. And the people that do that on purpose, and they do it because they're a cheater, and they always have to go against me. Otherwise you'd be arguing about the points that we're talking about. I haven't admitted that I am one. I was hoping to follow that. Reading comprehension of a toddler. Again, another claim not supported by anything other than a claim. You said you don't care about what people think about you. I'm arguing that you do. So to make the argument then. Where's the argument that I do? Yeah, and I just refuted it. It's not me caring about what other people think when I have a position that I'm making and you're doing a certain thing, and then I get upset because I know what you're doing and I know why you're doing it, and I'm upset because that's why you're doing it. It doesn't care what you think, I care about what you're doing. It's not the same thing. So I refuted it. So now what are you going to say now? Now that the position has been refuted, do you recognize that your position has been refuted and come up with another example? Or do you concede that you're wrong? You wouldn't care about what we are doing if you didn't care about what people thought about you. No, you wouldn't. It's because I have a position that I'm making, what my argumentation, what my channel is about, and my claims that you guys are cheaters and you're against me, and you're doing the very things that I would say cheaters would do, and all I'm doing is pointing it out and being upset that you're doing that because I want to catch the dude if he is cheating, and your guys are giving him the heads up while at the same time poisoning the well about my channel before I've even had a chance to defend or do anything about what my channel even is. That's what I'm annoyed about. It's got nothing to do with what people think. It's about what your actions entail, about your position in opposition to me, what I always point out about you guys. I don't care what you guys think. I care about what you're doing in relation to your arguments against me about this channel. Actually, stating your beliefs and giving them an insight to your thought process is not... You're not doing that. You're just making fallacious claims about me based on your opinion and nothing based on facts at all. There was like another team over there though, right? I heard them, so they mustn't be far enough away. This guy's on extract route. And have a... Well, you never know, you could get lucky. Accurately stating your beliefs, no, wrong. Yeah, it's just a statement and it's a claim. You literally, Josh went in there basically just saying, this guy's calling you a cheater, giving him the heads up, and then just saying he just says everyone's a cheater all the time, which is just a fallacious claim where I don't call people a cheater every time. It's just literally a lie used to only misrepresent my position. And it's not that I care what people think, I care that people are doing that when they're supposed to be not cheaters and arguing in good faith. Yeah, because that's what you do. But I don't know, do I? There's plenty of times where I get killed, don't call cheaters, or I kill people and I don't call cheaters. Sometimes when I kill people, I call them cheaters. Sometimes I get killed and I call people cheaters. And it happens a lot because cheating happens a lot. You're confusing all the time with a lot of the time. Well, no, you don't let me be hyperbolic, so I don't know why I'm letting you be hyperbolic. You know what I'm saying? The difference is when I'm being hyperbolic, it's about general terms, not about specific people. That's the difference with my hyperbole. My hyperbole isn't about individual people. It's about things in general. Which is usually when you're hyperbolic about things, when you're talking in generalities. When you're being hyperbolic about a specific person, it's not just hyperbole, it's defamation, isn't it? It's not rules for thee. I'm giving you specific differences that separate the two things apart from each other. You just can't accept that's the case. Someone says he accused everyone of cheating. It's accurate. No, because I don't accuse everyone of cheating. Slandering someone with lies, how have you determined that they are lies? But how have you determined that they're lies that I'm speaking, Josh? How have you determined that? Like, we know the things you're saying about me are actually false. We know that. So we know you're lying. It's not every death, that's just a lie. It'd be amazing if I could get that jump shot. That'd be so good. It's not happening though. That angle's just so fucking bad. You have said something this fault. You said I call cheater every time, and that's just not true. Did I call this guy a cheater? Have I called this guy a cheater? Nope. That's a person that I've not called a cheater right there. So you've been proven wrong, Josh. There you go. We have to say exactly what we mean, but Joe doesn't. Because it's obvious what I mean when I say it. You just choose to act like you don't know what I'm talking about. That's the difference. That's the difference. You choose to play stupid and act like you don't know what I'm talking about. Where we all know that you're just blatantly lying. It's not obvious. So when I say people, like literally people never miss when they shoot me. They literally never miss. And you go, but they do miss, Joe. Yeah, but we know that they do miss. But it's surprising how many times I just get clapped on instant reaction headshots. Like all of the time, all of the time. Like you know that it's not all of the time, but you know that it happens a lot. So you know what I mean. You're just choosing to not know what I mean. So that you can claim this bullshit argument that you're making. It's not rules for D. I'm literally pointing out the literal differences of why that's not the case. You're just refusing not to listen to what they are and accept them for what they are. You're not even offering why I'm wrong. You're just saying that it's not. But I don't need to speak accurately. You should have the intelligence to know what I mean. Thought I heard footsteps over there. Weird. It's weird. I swear I heard footsteps over there. But it's not even in range anymore. Maybe I just heard the water and it's just coincidental. A bit weird though. Is that him? No. I'm gonna go for the circus plan. To clear up the confusion, you could just speak accurately, but I don't need to. Like I says, like, you guys know what I mean. When you go into another dude's chat, say, this guy calls cheater all the time. He doesn't know what you mean. He has no knowledge of what I've done or what I do. You're just saying that and painting his perception that way. So there's a difference is, like, I talk in a tone or a manner in which you guys know what I'm about. So you know what I mean and what I say. Do you know what I'm saying? It's not the truth. We're just proving then that it's not true. I didn't call that guy a cheater. So it's not everyone, is it? It's not rules for D. I'm literally pointing out that you're wrong and you can't accept it. You can be hyperbolic, but you can't just be hyperbolic to random people that don't know nothing about what you're talking about or the subject matter or the people's involved. You can't use hyperbole when people don't know what you're talking about. You're going to use hyperbole when you're all on the same wavelength and you know what you're talking about. It's like colloquial knowledge, isn't it? It's like you all know. It's being hyperbolic in situations or in frames in which people don't know anything about would be misrepresentation, not being hyperbolic. That's the difference. What Josh is doing is misrepresentation. It's not being hyperbolic. He's deliberately misrepresenting my position. He's just using hyperbolic to cover for misrepresenting people. Whereas where I use hyperbole, it's actually using hyperbole. When Josh is using hyperbole, it's not hyperbole. It's misrepresentation. Because the audience that he's talking to has no knowledge to know if it's hyperbole or not. So it's just misrepresentation. It's not being hyperbolic because the parties on the receiving end have no knowledge to know if it's hyperbole or not. It's not rules for D. I'm literally describing all the reasons why it's not. Well, I'm not just saying things, I'm explaining the logic behind the things that I'm saying, the thing that you guys don't do. That's the difference again. I'm pointing out the difference and I'm explaining the difference. I'm not just saying things, I'm explaining the difference. Right? I'm actually making the argument, I'm making the logical argument of why it's different. I'm doing the very thing that you guys don't do. You guys make claims, you make statements, but you never make the arguments to put forth why those statements or claims are true. You've made things, I've rebutted it, I've explained why, and then you just go, rules for D, rules for me. And wave dismissal of the rebuttal. You don't though. You don't, Barney. You just say you do. No, I literally directly rebutted you, literally like maybe 30 minutes ago, and asked you, are you going to accept that, or are you going to concede? Or are you going to make another argument? I think I know you're only doing one stream a week now. Because you guys can't be reasoned with. So there's no point having multiple streams trying to reason with people who are cheaters who will never be reasoned with. I've given more than enough evidence to have at least some benefit of the doubt that I have some idea of what I'm talking about. Yet I am not given anything, not even a slight bit of any respect, even when I've outright proven these cheats like no footsteps exist in the game. Yet I get no accolades or respect or appreciation or acknowledgement that I might have some idea of what I'm talking about. And bearing in mind, I accused all the no footstep cheating, had examples of the no footstep cheating, gave you actual examples of how no footstep cheats would actually work in a game long before I had the confirmed proof of no footstep cheats on console. I was making the arguments, had the evidence long before I had the proof they existed. I was making the arguments. All it did was confirm everything that I said was true. Yet do I get the respect? Do people acknowledge when I'm calling no footsteps out as being legitimate? No, I don't get anything. The fact that that still goes on and persists to this day can only mean one thing. Oh no, Freudian slip, I said moon instead of mean. I must have the moon on my mind. It must mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you give me no credit whatsoever. Like, it only proves that you're against me and you must be cheaters. You have to be cheaters. You have to be against me because I've done a lot to prove that no footstep cheats exist. I've given amazing clips. I've given amazing logical arguments for how these cheats would work and how they'd be implemented, and then getting actual proof that proves they do exist in the forms in which I explained previously. I gave three examples technically of how different footsteps would work, and then gave literally in-game footage of how a no footstep cheat like that would be used and the symptoms of what would happen if they were being used that way. And I get no respect for it at all. I get nothing at all, man. Even though I've proven it. Yeah, I get constantly told that I don't know what I'm talking about. But there's so many examples when I don't hear footsteps on stream. You just say that there's footsteps on stream when there aren't any footsteps on stream. Seems to be like a weekly thing these days, but I'm gonna have to like do it, I guess. Here we go. Filth, episode 5.
What the yeah, we need to report these sumbitches, dude, for sure.
So this is after.
Yeah,
this is like what? 2 years? 2 years ago, and then like a year or more before this, when I was talking about no footstep cheats and making arguments about no footstep cheaters, then I got the actual full evidence that they did exist. And this is on
what the
console.
yeah, we need to report these sumbitches, dude, for sure.
You ready?
Get fucking four.
Okay, you ready?
4 ammo boxes dropped. How the fuck?
Ready for it? He jumps in the air, and then he floats in the air, and he's got no footsteps.
He dropped 1 ammo crate, and it turned into 4. I swear to God, dude. I looked right at it. Yep.
It's just desync that he can just somehow manually trigger on and off when he wants to go and shoot and look around, and then when he wants to move, somehow it desyncs conveniently to not have footsteps when he's moving around.
Swear to God, bro.
It's not
And now
spectatable. He's got evidence of multiple cheats being used in the same game that you can't claim is a spectate bug. So we've got the putting down 4 toolboxes and looting all 4 toolboxes, which means those 4 toolboxes are in the game. They're not just a spectate bug. They're things you can loot and actually get.
Shit with the toolbox.
There you go. Boom, boom, boom. Bang, bang, bang. Loots all 4 of them. Goes
Yep,
round.
he just
Loots
dropped-
all 4
oh
of
my
them.
God, what the
loots,
fuck?
loots all 4 of them. And then he has the I'm a lighter grenade, a dynamite, dash forward. So he's got a dash forward teleport ability, and then blows up dynamite on contact. No cook time. Just blows up. Ready? So he lights it, throws it, blows up, dashes forward. So he's got a dash forward ability and instant blow up of dynamite on contact. And he can float in the air with no footsteps on PlayStation. Doesn't matter if it's a tool or an exploit. So is the dashing forward and instant detonating of of a dynamite, also an exploit. Is flying in the air and not making footsteps, also an exploit. It's not lag. It's not. You've got no evidence whatsoever to determine that it's lag. None whatsoever. None. You got no evidence that it's a spectate bug. You got no evidence that it's a spectate bug. All you got is evidence of a cheater. You got cheater code name, random word plus 4-digit number. That's a cheater code. You've got him using mod tools to put down multiple ammo boxes and toolboxes. He's floating in the air, making no footsteps. He's continually making headshots within the game, and he's also dashing forward and throwing dynamites that explode on contact with no cook time. And you're going to say spectate bug. Spectate bug. You got no evidence it's a spectate bug. All the evidence suggests he's a cheater. It is proof, Josh. It is absolutely 100% proof. It's not. So are you telling me that if I got an exploit to break the animations of my character and I can basically reproduce it basically on a macro, I can set up a macro that does a certain series of functions in quick succession that breaks my character's animations, and then my character has no footsteps? Would you call that a no footstep cheat, or would you call that an exploit? At that point, what difference does it make? An exploit is a cheat. Cheating is exploiting. Exploiting is cheating. They're the same thing. Yeah, it's funny how it is funny how 5 stars and 6 stars don't use this footstep exploit, but it is weird and strange how you have dudes who are in 5 star and 6 star like Whitey and Rakta and all these 6 star, 5 star people in their videos where the people that they're playing against clearly have no footsteps, but they never mention it or point out the fact that these people have no footsteps, but they always know where they are. They're always looking in their direction. They're always reacting to them. Yet they have no footsteps and they didn't know that they were there. Didn't know they were there, but they never point out to their audience, hey, this guy just rolled up on me and he had no footsteps. It's almost like they know the no footstep exploits exist and they don't point it out to their audience because they use them from time to time themselves. They're not just better than you. Like if 5 star, 6 star, I see people in their own videos playing against people with no footsteps, and they never mention the fact that they have no footsteps. Probably should have got oh, fuck, we should have got fucking much of my opponent. Fuck it, I'm committed now. I'm committed. You know what? Fuck it, we'll get rid of it. Does that not give me enough points back to get fucking ahead? Oh yeah, fucking I don't have nothing now. Fuck. Now I have nothing. I might as well just go back with what I had. Fuck it. Can't scan. I've been in 4 star multiple times. I told you, I literally got into 4 star the other week. I went into a game, got 6 kills, got a couple of kills in the next game, and then I traded with another 4 star and I got knocked immediately back down to 3 star. And then even when I've gone on rampages after that, I've not got back into 4 star. Yeah, my cousin can somehow go on a massive like kill streak and get slapped into 5 star straight away. He's not carrying me. This stuff happens on stream. How can my cousin be carrying me if I'm the one getting 6 kills in a game? Yeah, he's better. That's why I'm getting 6 kills in a game. Well, I did. Why would I just make that up if it wasn't true? I just wouldn't say anything at all, would I? Who's up there? He may have seen me. I don't usually do duos with people on stream, man, because there might be trolls and shit. Wish I had light for. Fucking knew it trapped there as well. Did he just take that from distance? From 24 meters away, moving with a bow. Okay. Through a bush. Through a bush. Hits me through a bush. Moved up. Where's his footsteps to get that close to me? Without footsteps, guys. How do you get that close without any footsteps, bro? How do you get that close? The guy must have ran away some distance to have to run back to the traps going off and not make any footsteps and get there in the amount of time that it took me to get down the ladder and to get over there. He would have made some form of footsteps by that point, of which he made none. And he gets within this 20-meter radius to be able to make these moving shots with a bow, even into a bush where he doesn't have actual visibility of me. But he's below average rank, by the way, as well. Below average MMR. Below average skills, of course. Can't break line of sight to get people to miss because apparently people in below average rank, they're just too good that you can't break line of sight and expect a 3-star to miss their target. With a bow as well. That has travel time. "21 meters on a private profile, of course. Just below average plays, isn't it? Just below average rank, man. That's just what you expected, below average. People be able to like move into a position and make no noise and hit 2 bows back to back, never missing any shots in motion, one with no visibility, and had to go purely off prediction. And then people go, that's just standard below average plays. Yeah, I don't play with dudes on stream, innit? Joe, I don't get why you're scared to duo, because I like we're here to point out cheaters, not to play with to play with other people. You to play better than you. It's not about playing better or playing worse. It's about exposing cheaters. I don't want to play with cheaters though either. Because I'm sure someone like Rust Agent, fucking Rust Gamer 007 is a legit player. It's not like saying, oh, I'm like a secret agent who plays Rust all the time. Sounds like a cheater name. You wouldn't be, you just claim you were. Right, yeah, sure, whatever. You don't have any arguments. All you have is claims. I've shown you crystal clear, absolute proof that anybody that wasn't a cheater would instantly say, yeah, that's cheating. And you guys can't accept it, which means you have to be cheaters. Got to be 100% cheaters. Yeah, I have shown proof. You just are cheaters. That's the reason why. You're cheaters. Simple as that. I've made the arguments, the logical arguments based on the evidence in-game about how no footstep cheats would work, and given full proof of how one set of cheats work, and multiple evidence both from the Spectate and from my side that supports the claims of those same cheats being used in a different manner, and how the symptoms of they would appear both in Spectate and in from my side, from my point of view, and got evidence of that to prove that it's basically true. When you got the argument and you could argue out how it plays out, and then you got actual proof that these cheats do in fact exist, you can then extrapolate based off of how they work, symptoms of how they would appear when people were trying to hide them. And then when you find those exact symptoms and you've already established that these cheats exist, that's called evidence. It's called proof. Yet you guys won't accept it. If it was in a court of order, if it was in a courtroom, it would be accepted as admissible evidence. It would be proven outright that I was correct in what I was saying based off the evidence alone. It would be beyond a shadow of a doubt that it was cheating. No, that's just you making a claim based on nothing. I have the evidence that you just hand-wave dismiss. And it's only doing that because you're a cheater. You have an ulterior motive against me. Why did I stop winning games in Fortnite then a few years ago then? Why is it like 4 years ago? Why did I suddenly magically stop being able to win games from one season to the next? Literally days apart. Why did I go from winning games all the time to winning no games ever? But we've proven that old age doesn't slap hard because I still have reactions in the top 6% of the world. The top 6% out of the best people that take those tests. So we've proven that old age doesn't slap hard, that age has nothing to do with it, that my reactions are perfectly valid. So now that that's been proven, oh dear. So now that's been proven, what's your argument? Oh shit. Can't believe I missed that shot, man. Fucking perfect shot and I missed it, man. The agitation is real. He's got a mate with him. Can I get any ammo in any fucking gun, please, for the love? For the love, just one bullet. Like, all these guns, they just don't have enough ammo at all. In any situation, like, you need more bullets, guys. Need more bullets for these situations. It's just always, constantly, never enough ammo. Like, where's the second dude come from? Where's the second dude that's just appeared with no footsteps? We had one person with one confirmed set of footsteps. Where's the second dude? Just magically popping up the ladder with no footsteps. I have 4 bullets and 1 shotgun round. I have 5 shots. Once I've got the shotgun gone, it takes time to switch to the other ammo type to have ammo. So if I miss that shot, I only have 4 shots left. That's all I have. If I miss them, I don't have anything left. Everybody else's weapons have significantly more ammo in them. It's not all the excuses, I'm stating the actual reasons. Excuses are things that are made up that aren't true to excuse something from happening. I'm pointing to the things that actually happen that are factual. Don't confuse reasons with excuses. I'm pretty sure his, like, yeah, but it's two people. I'm fighting two. What difference does it make? What difference does it make? The dude who's shooting me, who's burning me, who's already done a shit ton of damage to me, had multiple shots. End of the day, man, I've proven cheating without a shadow of a doubt. I've got all the hardest evidence that anyone's ever had that clearly cheating is more popular than it's ever been. And you guys won't ever give me any kind of credit for it, which means you have to be cheaters. You have to be 100% cheaters. So then why did I stop losing games then? Why did I start losing games all the time in Fortnite from one season to the next with days apart? We've already proven that it's not that's a factor. So how did that happen? Why did that start happening? Not trust me, bros. I've shown it with all the umbrellas that I don't have. But we've proven that my reaction speeds haven't got worse over time. So what metrics are you using that my skills gets worse over time? But reaction speed is essentially it's the beginning point where all skill derives from. It's based from your reaction speed, how fast your brain processes things. Why do I have to keep going over the same talking points over and over and over again? You've been told these things. Why can't they be accepted in as knowledge now and move forward with the conversation, right? Why we can accept reaction speed is basically how fast your brain processes things changing, which sort of indicates how fast your brain works, and everything is based upon brain processing speed. So that's the beginning of all things are there. If your reaction speeds are really slow, the chances are you're a very slow thinker. You're probably not very intelligent as a result of that, which means you're probably not going to be having much map awareness or map knowledge or anything else that would be attributed to intelligence. If your reaction speeds are super low, you've probably got some sort of brain deficiency of some kind that's going to affect everything that you do. But my brain isn't aging if I'm in the top 6% of the world, innit? I hear I've proven no footstep cheats exist, so I don't know what you're talking about. Again, you're just playing the let's spin the wheel of claims. Let's spin the wheel of claims, guys. Let's all start making claims, random claims. Yeah, but if I have the top 6% of reaction speeds and I'm a really good player and I'm saying that everyone's cheating and I've shown that I stopped winning games from one season to another in another game and proven that I've not been able to win any games, then at what point do you not consider that maybe people are cheating en masse? But again, you're making claims. These are all claims that you're making. Based on what, Josh? You're not making any, you're just making claims. We're talking about him saying, like, you guys, you don't have any arguments. All you've got is a series of making constant claims all the time. Everything that I state, everything that I say, I have either got years of evidence or well thought out logical arguments as to why I think a certain way about something. You guys just say things, that's all you do. But it's not just words, it's... No, words are evidence, yes. Logical arguments are evidence, yes. Words are evidence. You're wrong, Josh. Words are evidence. Words can be evidence, yeah. Yeah, they are. Words are evidence. Yeah, if I make a logical argument about something using words, then words are evidence, isn't it? If you make a logical argument, sure, it's based on logic, but it's explained through words. Then words are, in fact, can be used as evidence, can't they? A person's statement to something that happened that they've witnessed, that they're speaking with words, is evidence, isn't it? What does it matter? I don't know. I don't really have a Kraven Hunter skin. So that shot was like on target, bro. It was on target, bro. Can I please have more ammo in my guns, man? For crying out loud. Every single time, bro. That first shot was on target, bro. It was fucking on target, bro. Getting trolled on the shotgun shots, bro. First shot was on target, bro. I should have switched to the fucking pistol. But that's on target. Dude, how is that not a fucking death shot right there? How is that not a death shot, bro? Fucking on target, bro. The first shot was on target as well. But that was on target. That was a fucking hit shot. That was a fucking hit marker right there. That was a fucking hit marker on the first shot. It was a hit marker. Okay, shoulder shot, but fucking hell, it's point blank range at fucking shoulder shot. Okay, maybe it was a little bit off, to be fair. It was off. To be fair, the shots they were off, man. Fair enough. I got hit in the head with an uppercut. A fucking 126 damage to the shoulder. Was that the first person? I don't know if I can tell the damage on those ones. 100 damage to the torso. So we've got 42 arm damage, so that must be the first shot. And then 100 damage there. I don't even know how that's a kill, but it's 42 and 100. I don't know how that's a kill shot, but it's a kill shot apparently. 126 damage, torso and arm shot. 9 meters. I don't know, bros. I think that should have been a kill shot, to be fair. Yeah, but Russ Gamer, do you not understand that I've been here for years, making videos for years, outright proving cheaters are in fact real, and they are in fact everywhere, and I've proven it without a shadow of a doubt. That don't you think that when I'm constantly getting pushback, constantly finding resistance, that I'm not going to knee-jerk react to things more often than not? Like if we were all here having a back and forth discussion all on the same wavelength, we'd be looking for cheaters and using our brain power together to actually look for more cheaters and making better arguments. Instead, I'm having to constantly defend my right to exist and have an opinion based on the evidence that I have. We're not having like a group. We're not here as a team working towards the same goal. I'm here at the antithesis of being opposed against at every step of the way. So of course, I'm going to have frustration and run into things where I'm going to knee-jerk react to things. And that, again, I've said this argument before, like when you understand that that's the scenario, there should be an account of reasonability, of like allowance for the things that I do and say, that I can't be accurate all of the time. But instead, I'm constantly having these things used against me all of the time. He claims winning in games and being good at games in his birthright. No, I didn't say that at all. We're talking about a preordained path. We're talking about if you're in a society where you've got people who are talented at something and people that aren't talented at something, and those people that aren't talented cheat, lie, and steal from those that are talented, then the people that were destined to do something good will have their trajectory that they would have on life stolen from them. When we're talking about these YouTube channels, these Twitch channels, who all use cheats in order to make money on Twitch and YouTube, these people are robbing legitimate people of the position that they own. Two people can't occupy the same space at the same time. So when you got a Jack Frags or somebody like that who's cheating in order to create a platform so that he can make money made on YouTube, he's stolen that position from somebody else that would have been there instead of him, right? So you're looking at somebody who, if that person didn't exist, wasn't lying, wasn't cheating, wasn't stealing money from people, then the person who was legitimate would have naturally gone into that position, made the money, and that would have been his life that they would be living. So when a person like XYZ cheater comes along, creates a position where they've got to that position through cheating, then they've knocked that person away from what life that they would have had. They would have had a preordained trajectory in that life, to live that life that would have been robbed by somebody else who didn't have the talent, didn't have the skill, so he cheated his way to it instead. So he robbed that position from someone else. That's what we talk about, birthright. That's where the argument comes from. And because I used the word birthright, it was clipped and used out of context to say he's talking about his birthright. It was a hypothetical scenario talking about people who cheat on YouTube and Twitch in order to make money. They're stealing that life, that livelihood from the legitimate players that would have been there in their place if it wasn't for them lying and cheating. That's what we're talking about, birthright, about preordained path in life. The music makes it sound like a little bitch. the music. Look. Dude, I can't. Yeah, okay. Look, like, guys, like. I don't know what to say, man. That's just killed me. That comment's just killed me, man. I can't say anything now, man. That comment's just killed it, man. Right, okay. Let's load up. I mean, you can say that. It's your opinion to say that you don't think the people that I've run into are cheating. Fair enough, but like I say, like I throw out the stats all the time, and that is, you know, if 20% of the player base of Hunt is cheating in a 12-player game, which is how many players are in a game of Hunt Showdown, then you'll have cheaters in 91% of your games that you play. And since it's statistically less likely to have a single cheater than 2 or more, you're gonna have 2 or more cheaters in like basically 70 to 80% of those games, with only like 20% of those 90% games having one cheater or no cheater. Sorry, having one cheater in them, and then the other one would be no cheaters. 20% seems exceptionally high. Why? Cheating is a multi-million-dollar business. Like the people at AnyBrain, the AI anti-cheat, the cheat that's in this game, AI anti-cheat AnyBrain, they said themselves, based on their internal data, that about 20% of people are cheating in games. And it may be more than that. It's probably more than that, I think was the exact words that they used. So even back then, a few years ago, they were saying 20%, and it probably more than that. And cheating hasn't gone better. Like, if anything, it's just going to keep getting worse. So, like, 20% is like small ball numbers. Like, it's probably worse than 20%. It's probably 30 or 40%. Wouldn't all the cheaters statistically be in the top percent of players 5-star? Yeah, that's why they all have accounts of like 25 games and like 17-year-old accounts of like 10 games on them and 50 games, because they buy accounts or create new accounts and buy a new copy of Hunt and start cheating in 3-star again because they don't want to play with all the cheaters in the highest ranks. Look, if you was a criminal gang, like you was a genuine criminal gang, and you could make money playing video games, would you not use cheats and have a cheating cabal in order to control games and who gets into what ranks and who's in what ranks, and basically orchestrate all of your games like you're playing like it was WWE, where it's like all orchestrated to some degree? Would you not do that if you was making serious amounts of money, like millions and millions of dollars, in, not talking about just in Hunt, but in games in general? Do you think the mafia doesn't think that there's money to be made in video games? Or criminal organized gangs? Like, wouldn't you, like, if you was a gangster, if you had a gang, would think, hey, look, we need to find someone who can make cheats, right? Make cheats. We'll distribute the cheats. We'll get, like, Tommy, like your little nephew Tommy, we'll make him to be a big streamer. Give him cheats. Get all of his friends all underneath him to cheat as well. And you create a whole network, a cabal, a mafioso of cheating. Where all the top ranks are controlled by the cheaters. And then they don't let anybody else in those ranks, because they'll cheat everybody in the lower ranks to keep all the legit players in those lower ranks. And then only leave the higher ranks for people in the cheater crew, or people who are also in the crew to basically create false games so that they can keep generating money on Twitch and all these streaming platforms by always being at the best and having the best lobbies and being able to look like games are legitimate and real when really there's not. It's not that. But how do you know that that's not happening when there's millions of dollars at stake? What control mechanisms are in place to ensure that that isn't happening in games? But I'm asking as a hypothetical though, like how do you know that it's not happening if there are no methods in place to stop it from happening? Fucking branches, bro. Surprised that branch didn't set the birds off, to be fair. I don't know what's going on there. Dude, it's the baitest skin you could probably ever use. I thought the guy was on fire, bro. That's how bait the skin was. When I saw the dude through the tree line, I thought, is that dude on fire? The skin literally made him look like he was on fire between those fucking trees, man. Like, if he was wearing any other skin, I probably wouldn't have seen him. That skin literally, like, fucked him over, man. But his audio bird hacks, I know it's crazy, isn't it? Like, I don't know why the birds didn't go off. I mean, I have beast face, but that wouldn't affect it, man. It's okay, the new UI changes will rattle all the cheaters when they can't bring all their meta sweaty loadouts anymore. Why would you say that? I mean, there'll always be a sweaty loadout they can bring. Fucking waiting for it. Fucking knew it. Fucking knew it, bro. Because the new system is literally designed to combat meta, it doesn't really mean anything to me. I play everything anyway, but I don't know. But I know a lot of people will be salty about the restrictions. Yeah, the restrictions are pretty hardcore, man. But I'm sure there'll be something just as sweaty or whatever the closest sweaty build is, and just use that instead. I don't think you can really stop the sweat. Maybe. I mean, or maybe minimize it, I suppose. Everything. At least I have the Joe stream to entertainment whilst I wait for the GF to do the standard. I'll be ready in 5 minutes for 2 hours. Yeah. Glad to be of service. I'll just grab this point here. What do we get in here then? Shadow? Okay, right. Where's the nearest fucking point here? Donovan's, maybe? There's a new teaser released by DBD on top of Jason. People now think we might also get Pennywise. Oh, right, yeah. Pennywise is another iconic character that needs to be added to the game. Pennywise and Predator. It can't be anything more than that, right? That's like... They're like the last iconic horror characters, I think, to be added to the game. Is there anything I'm thinking of that, like, I'm missing? I mean, there's a lot of B-movie stuff that you consider that is good, but it's not, like, world famous. I think Pennywise and Predator's probably about it. Yeah, but Terrifier, I mean, like, iconic as in, like, legendary is in something from, you know, that's withstood the test of time. Like, Terrifier is, like, pretty new, isn't it? Like, classic. I should say, like, classic killers. Classic horror icons or whatever. Teletubbies would be scary, legitimately, for sure. I mean, the Terminator. I mean, the Terminator could be is probably like another one, right? Terminator. They were my thing. I think Predator, Terminator, Pennywise. Definitely classic horror characters. The back one, right? Which I do, isn't it? Yes, it did as well. Don't do it. For a second, I thought it might have been a shadow jank, but it is actually a dude. Fucking branches. Why are you making that noise, bro? Could be a head dome going this way. How does he know I'm there on top of there, bro? But no footsteps on this person at all that he's there. What the fuck? Down the fucking thing, please. Can I switch? Oh, I don't have to switch. Holy fucking shit, can I fucking loot this guy's body or what, bro? Yes. Oh, there's no way the dude in the green knew I was fucking there, bro. Like, fucking dude was looking straight at me, bro. Pretty sure they're together. Well, you know. Just in case. This guy not, is there not a body here? Is the body like jank? I thought this was a body, it's some fucking rocks or something. Whose body, where's the body for this dude? Is it gone through the ground or something? Okay, now can I get through, please? What? There's still a player left. Did he self-revive? I bet he selfed as well, man. I bet he was a self-reviver. They weren't together. They were two separate solos. That self-revive is such a cheat in this game. I mean, it can get you killed if you just like stand up, right? Kill 4 kills. 4 kills? 3. Oh, self-revive. You self-revive, don't you? We've got Smiley Face here with 1 bounty. I didn't deal with them. We've got Swallower. Siphon picked up a bounty. Oh, it's a different dude. Different team. Alright, all the other dudes were killed. I killed them. Killed, and killed. And downed. Oh, right, okay, so I downed the dude who didn't die, and then I killed 3 other people. What was a self-revive here? Who was this? This must be the nun that had, like, no footsteps that just fucking ninjaed me. Who seemingly was right on top of me and I didn't hear anything. Look, they got, like, considerably less KD than I've got to, brand new to the game. Oh, but then again, it doesn't say that they killed me, though, does it? It doesn't say that they killed me. So who's the one who killed me, then? Who's the one who downed me? Oh, this hunt. Oh, yeah, because somebody else killed him. That's right. Somebody else killed him. They downed me. Sorry, yeah, I can't see who they are because of that. Annoying, isn't it? Right, I'll be back in a second, guys. Just got to go to the bathroom. 1 sec, guys. Look at this way. A solo gets 1 necro period. The trade-off for being a solo is you get the help. Miss fucking radio. Look at this way, necro period. Trade-off solos, you get health to continue to fight, but there's no support for you. In terms of 2 have 2 necros, and Andrea's option, trios have even more. The balance is heavily in favor of teams if a solo is allowed to revive. Then it's on the team for not preventing it, but ultimately the only way a solo can get another necro is with a tarot card or a trait. I mean, true. I mean, an argument could be made though that, like, in a 1v2 situation, if I kill the other person and burn their partner, it puts the other person at a significant disadvantage in a 1v1 situation because they have to do something about their friend burning to death. So while they can necro, the other person being down does put the other person in a position of vulnerability that the other solo player isn't under because they're solo anyway. The team will have to get the other guy in place as well as they revive with minimum health. The solo also immediate revival their audio, etc. Use or anything pops up in full health. At least had an audio cue. I don't know. I don't know what the argument is. Yeah, the burning and having to wait, but like, yeah. I mean, it's hard to balance like necros for sure. I was dead against necromancer self-revive being in the game at all. There's some situations where people can just get up for free, which I pointed out in my video. I had a situation where I killed a dude in a boss lair, in an assassin, and I couldn't do anything about them self-reviving because of the boss bounty being there. So I couldn't like wait for them to revive, which basically allowed them a free revive, and I couldn't do nothing about it. Even if I set them on fire or trap them, if I had time to trap them, set them on fire, they can still just get up for free and reposition. If there's a chaotic gunfight going on, so the self-reviver can just get up for free, more or less. I mean, there is a slight indication, but it's probably not enough. And it's based heavily on radius, distance to the target. I just saw it happening. Reaction speed. Does he miss? Does he miss any of his shots? Does he miss any of the shots? But like, tell me, like, does these below-average players who are running directly into my direction, forget about the immolator, they're running directly onto me straight away from the get-go, taking shots immediately before I can even see them, and then he never misses any of their shots. Is this below-average skill that every time I peek, they always hit, and I always have to like, at what point do you think that these skills aren't 3-star skills? Underscore in his name as well, cheater code name. Can't see what his actual KD is. It's normal in 3-star for people to never miss their shots on peak. Okay. Well, if that's like average and that's normal in a below average rank, then what's the difference between the best players in the game? Do they miss their shots then or something? So if the below average players don't miss their shots, then what is it to say about the 5-stars and the 6-stars then? What's the difference? Because they must not miss their shots as well. So what's the differentiating thing that decides who's a 5-star and against a below average 3-star? If the below average 3-stars also always hit their shots on target and never miss, and always seem to know where you are and always move in on your location. He only has 4 friends who also all have like cheater code names. This dude only has 8 games on a 4-year-old account who's like full demon goth girl. A dude with the Kool-Aid dude underscore name only has 1 game on their account. This dude who's in some kind of clan but he's got the question mark who also only has 7 games on a 5-year-old account. And then you got the dude who's got the hyphens and these, who's got a demon avatar, who's got a private profile. Yeah, but I'm also shooting from those same ranges, I'm shooting from the same range they're shooting from. It's normal for 3-star players to always hit their shots and never miss. Better positioning, they're out in the open. I'm literally behind cover, peeking from cover. They're literally in an open field. What difference does it make? We're talking about below average players, 3-star, so we're 3-star lobbies, aren't we? Well, technically, I'm 3-star, and they're a duo, so they're gonna be like even less than that. They'll be like 2 stars or some shit. Yeah, they're 2 stars. 2-star players that never miss any of their shots. Normal, just normal. This dude's got underscore in his name, and his mate over here, who's 0.9, basically relatively brand new to the game. Only 77 games on an 11-year-old account. Oh, look, and he's in a team called, he's in the Hentai group, which is like all the cheaters are in. And he's also in a group called Gangsters Organized Crime. And another one called Skynet, because we're like AI robots killing everyone in game. Well, no, the point I'm making is that 3-star is below average. So if you're never missing your shots, then I'll consider you to like not be below average, and to be 2-star and not missing your shots, basically brand new to the game on an account with hardly any games on it, would be suspicious, would it not? And his mate, who has the underscore in his name, who only has 27 games on a 4-year-old account, only has 4 friends, all of which all have cheater code names, and all of them hardly have any games on their account, and all associate with either hentai, anime shit, or demon shit. Anime, demon shit, goth girl, demon shit, anime. Cheater accusations. Yeah, but if people are lucky 10% of the time, and I'm going into the games and I'm always running into people's 10%, that would be statistically not probable, would it? The problem I find with people having issues with solos is that they treat solos like it's a game-breaking issue. If you're having a harder time with solos compared to teams, then the issue is how you manage preventing the revive, and that's totally fine. In the learning curve, I treat everyone like they're in a team, but I also expect an echo over time, so I deal with that first. I don't really think that the solo players necessarily are a disadvantage to the duo team, because as soon as you take out one of them, as I said previously, the other person is significantly in a weaker position than you are. So it's only strong, stronger apparently to begin with, but as soon as you get one of them down, then the balance swings heavily in the favor of the solo player. So in that regard, it's kind of balanced for a solo to play against a duo in a team. As a solo, my main objectives in PvP is to fight 1v1. I'm 3-star, I get a lot of good shots, will lead the game with 5 or 6 kills, then the next 2 or 3 games I die with no kills. That's just how it goes. But what if the reason why that happens is because you're just being cheated in those games and not the other games? Three-star is made up of mediocre players and inconsistent players. There's no such thing as an inconsistent player. Yeah, but are you inconsistent because of your... You literally said that you have games where you pop off and then games where you'll literally die in the next game. And you're taking that as inconsistency. And my argument is, how do you know that the reason why you're popping off is because you're playing against people that are either not cheating or not very good at cheating. And when you're not popping off, it's because you're getting cheated on. So is your inconsistency because you're inconsistent, or is the inconsistency the evidence, the symptom of the cheating? I'm a high 5-star, 6-star. I already run into cheaters. Okay, that's just a cheater comment straight away. That's straight from the cheater Bible. I think that's Book of Cunt, chapter 7, verse 26, I think. Literally, whatever every cheater says, oh, I never run into any cheaters. I hardly ever run into any cheaters ever. I don't think that solos are given way too much from the devs are going for solo or tougher games. Must meet. Because the same across all games I play. Even the single player games, I think across my 40 years I spent gaming across maybe 5 to 6 cheaters. So that's just completely ridiculous. You have to be a cheater if you only ever run into 5 or 6 cheaters. That's completely ridiculous. Like I said, I've proven on my channel, I used to win games of Fortnite all of the time, like 5 years ago. Multiple games. Every time I play a game of a 6-hour session on a weekend or something like that, I'd get multiple wins in that 6-hour session. Like 4, 5, 6, 7, sometimes like 10 wins in a day. And then from literally one season to another season, no wins. Ever. None. Not a single one. Constantly getting shot where I'm not. Constantly being hit by people with crazy reaction speeds. And then cheating has been like that in all games since then. Like 5 years ago. So... yeah, but cheating is a societal issue. It's not a game-specific issue. Okay? So cheating is a societal problem. It happens within a society. So a certain percentage of society will be cheaters. So the games that they play, they'll be cheating in. One game doesn't gravitate more cheaters than the other. Except a few outlier and exceptions where there's a lot of money to be made by cheating. Like Escape from Tarkov with like real money trading and stuff like that, where there'll be reasons for why there'll be a higher quantity of cheaters, but cheating will be roughly the same based on the ratio of the player base, regardless of the specific game. Why do I need to play 6-star lobbies to know if people are cheating or not? Isn't that just a completely fallacious statement to make? Isn't it? Why? Instead of saying no, could you like add an argument to that? Oh, okay, nope, it's not. Okay, thanks. That's the additional words I was looking for. MMR isn't based on skill though. Sure, I agree, but at the same time, there's a contributing factor that somebody that was obviously good would go up the ranks to a noticeable quantity or degree based off of skills alone. That skill is definitely a factor, but it's not the whole reason. So why are you not going up the ranks then, since you're such a good game above the average? Because people are cheating. Because people are cheating. Because the vast majority of people seem to be cheating. As is evidenced by the fact that the chat is always against me and never with me in any way, shape or form. All of them never apparently run into cheaters that often, even though I have years and years of concrete proof of multiple cheaters across multiple games occurring on a regular game-by-game basis. But apparently nobody ever runs into cheaters in my chat. Just toggled on. Have I got... I don't know about... You're just garbage. You're literally just saying things because you don't have arguments. So here's a logical argument for you then. If you were the top 1% godlike player, so good you were better than all of the cheaters, every single cheater, no one could compare to how good you are at video games. If you were so good at video games, so amazing, no one could beat you, not even when they would cheat, how would you know if other people were cheating or not? How would you know? If you were the best player, godlike, that no one could touch you at all, how would you ever know if people were cheating or not? So how would you know? How would you know? If you were the best player and you killed everybody because you were just better than everyone, regardless if they were cheating or not, how do you ever know they were cheating? What a guess. What a fucking guess, bro. I got him. Holy shit, bros. It wasn't really a guess. I knew that's exactly where he was, but I still had to do a little bit of guesswork, but I heard the footsteps. I tracked him the whole way. Damn. Somebody else over there? There is. Get out. Fucking dude, bro. I thought he was the partner of the other dude. But I guess he wasn't. Should have burnt the body. Bastard. But still. There is the possibility the guy had wall hacks, but I'm not going to call it for certain. The only reason why I say it is because once he got to the absolute edge of the angle that I was holding, he refused to move. I heard his footsteps. I tracked him through the fucking rock exactly by every single step of his footsteps. Those ones that you all say that I can't hear when I claim that I can't hear them. Where people have crouched footsteps when they don't have crouching footsteps. When I say they don't have crouching footsteps, he goes, oh, well, you just can't hear it because your ears aren't working. There's a perfect example where I can hear the crouching footsteps and I follow them and I track them and then I get the grenade. And then I just get caught for fucking wall hacking, even though I can clearly hear the footsteps. I'm not going to be able to hear it over the fucking music, man. I can't fucking bother. But the footsteps are there, bro. Footsteps are there, bro. What? What's this? So, as a part of the update, we're excited to announce that we have created a new inventory slot rework. The rework opens up more balancing options, giving players a fairer experience, allowing for more loadout diversity and experimentation. This will change how you play, as well as how others play against you. We have written out all the details in the blog below, as well as including what the experts go to loadouts and offer some inspiration. What? First of all, weapon slots have changed from small, medium, large are now a size number assigned to them between 1 and 5. This new capacity system helps us differentiate between the power of the weapon instead of just their bulkiness. That doesn't sound good. With the new system, you can now equip your 2 slots with the combination of weapons that add up to the maximum total. Weapon capacity of 5 Quartermaster has changed to fit the new system and now has 1 point for a total of 6, keeping its previous purpose of allowing more loadout options. Check out for the below. 1 point, so you have 5 and then Quartermaster just gives you 6. Look, I don't like the idea of this at all. I don't like, no. I don't like this idea at all. So you're telling me if you've got 5 points, this is 3, you're telling me that I can go like Berthia, double Bornheim, and then a fucking Saber as well? No. So then how does it work then? No, it's not how it works. So you still got only 2 slots, but the slots have got to add up to like under all 5. You only gain 2 weapon slots. Okay. Well, you can go duels though, right? You can still duel, right? So that's technically 2 slots, right? Just primary and secondary, but they are weighted. Okay, fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I just thought for a second there, I was thinking, no, they're not gonna just let you just fucking just go arm to the teeth of like everything for every fucking range possible. That would be fucking some bullshit. I can't imagine it changing that much. Like, what would be the point of it? Like, what does it change really by making this distinction? Let me just equip 8 axes. Yeah, right. That'd be great. Yeah. But what does this actually change? What does this do? Why are like crags like 4 stars and like uppercuts are like 2 stars or uppercuts like three slots or something? They exceed the points even with quartermaster. So what is a crag like a 4 star or something? A 4 slot? I didn't actually want to close that down. Oh, they're merging they're merging tools and consumables. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. They're not merging tools and consumables, are they? This is like the worst thing I've ever heard. This is not real, right? This isn't like we can get 8 slots dedicated to traps, is it? Is this I can have 8 slots dedicated to traps? Oh fuck. Man, it already feels like sometimes people have unlimited traps. They are, but you get less amount for each. I still feel like you're going to end up with more traps though. Like how many do you get in a typical slot anyway? Like what, 2? Like 2 concertinas, so 4, so it's like 1. I guess it'll be the same. We're gonna have to see how that's gonna turn out, man. But it's a little bit suspect. I mean, how many do you get in bear? How many bear traps do you get with the black bear traps? How do you get 8 Empress cards? Oh, fuck. I mean, that's going to be horrible for Bounty Clash because that's what people are going to roll in. They're going to go in with like 8 Empress cards. Yeah, but if you have frontiers, like bear, doesn't bear traps have like 3 traps in them anyway? So if you've reduced it to 2 and you have frontiers to make it 3 and you've got 8 slots, you can just go bang, bear trap, bear trap, bear trap, bear trap, bear trap, bear trap. Especially if you're in like trios, because you could just have one person, like you're just going in like armed to the teeth with traps. He's just the trapper. Yeah, you can take a second instance of the same trap. Yeah, I know you can, but like, you only have 4 slots before, now you got 8. Like, even if you reduce the amount of traps by 1, if there's like more than, unless there's 2, like 2 reduced to 1, then it would make a difference. But if it's like 3 and you reduce it to 2, then you're still going to have a net positive of more traps. Well, you're saying he's still capped to like 4. I don't get what you're saying, Ultimania. Sorry, man, I'm being a retard. Oh, can you not double? Can't you double go? Can't you go in with 2 sets of bear traps? I don't go in with traps, so I wouldn't know. Because trapping is cowardly. You fucking... The horse is scripting. Like, he's scripting. It ducked my fucking knife throat. You only have one instance. I guess I've never really tried to have multiple of the same one to know if it was true or not. I guess I hadn't really considered it. It definitely opens up some new combo potential for sure. It'll be interesting for certain. Like, it'll be cool to see what you can do with it. I know there's been some situations I can't think of at the top of my head, but where I've like not had enough slots to have a certain amount of like items or consumables that I wanted to use for a certain setup. So it would definitely be interesting to make some unorthodox setups for sure. I just feel like there's going to be some abuse as a result. I don't have Lightfall. I wasted too much time, I think, and they're gone now. Oh, they were in there. Did not land on that. Not a double. That explains why they're not around in the area anymore. I thought they ran into prison. Holy shit. trade. It's on fire! Sorry, you went fucking rock and I went fucking paper. Everyone's got self-revive, bro. There's someone here. What the fuck is going on? Where's this guy come from, bro? We just died. Like, are both boss targets here at the same place? There's somebody reloading then. Weird and suspicious, isn't it? I'm off the dice with cheese for a few hours. Joe, enjoy your games, buddy. Chat, behave yourselves. Catch you later, Donny. Have a good one. You reckon this guy's a cheater? With barcode underscore error. That's them over there as well. Oh, like, oh, now I've got the thing. I know where you are. The guy must have been waiting for the dog. Holy shit. The guy must have been absolutely waiting for it. Okay, now. Just scanned before picking up, so I wouldn't waste a fucking whatchamacallit. But I think, did I loot this guy's body down here? I can't remember if I did or not. Must have done. A LaBelle. Little spin around here. Not too bad, I suppose. That dude though, where the fuck did where'd that dude come from, bro? Could have hit him and hit the barrel like instantly. I hesitated hitting the barrel. 5 kills, not too bad. Pretty sure that shot on me came in after I shot him. I think that was a shot from beyond the grave there. Second shot should have gone straight on the barrel, but it's around about the same time. No hit marker. There was no hit marker, but I got the fucking kill. Like literally no hit marker. I got no hit marker, but I got the kill. Unless somebody else got the kill. I did hear his footsteps after that shot though. Was that footsteps? Say what? There's been a couple of times where I've got shots and I didn't get hit markers. where'd this guy come from then? Like surely there's no footsteps on this guy. Again, he hit me in the same reaction window as me, so like top 6% reaction speeds in the world. Apparently he is as well. Yeah, but this guy's just there, like, out of nowhere. I didn't hear any footsteps of this dude at all. I didn't kill him. So, this dude I killed and revived, so that's 2 kills. This guy here I killed and revived, and the other dude, I didn't kill the guy. I didn't get a hit marker because I didn't get the kill. Somebody else got a kill. The other dude, like, he just died. Because surely that's his partner, right? So he couldn't have, like, TK'd him. There wasn't any audio that he fired. This guy's literally got 0 KDA, 0 maxed out 100, 0 team wipes, 0, 0, 0. An invalid URL. This guy doesn't exist, he's a ghost. Doesn't exist, he doesn't exist. He's not a real player. Doesn't exist. So the guy shooting me from over that way. There's the footsteps on the metal. It almost sounded like he'd already come over the side and started shooting, which maybe he did. Footsteps over there. Comes up there. Like this sound after the shot. That flum, that thing, is that just the boss lair? Something in the boss lair. It's not a player's footsteps, right? I don't know what that sound is. But like he wouldn't, there's no gunshot over the top of my shotgun shot. So how does this guy die? Why has this guy just showed up? It's almost like, oh, he's got the kill, he's got the shot, but I'm pressing the you don't get the kill cheat. And I've like killed myself, you don't get a hit mark or I die. And then this dude just like shows up out of nowhere and feeds, but he doesn't have an account or stats or anything. Dead dude there. I didn't notice that. Because like one, how would he even have the angle to even make that shot? Silence shot maybe, but how would he even get the angle for this shot? Because like he's a bit of the ways outside of the door frame. There's a sheet there. Like how would you get the angle to get this shot? But if he was outside the window, like where's all this traversal footsteps to move in to actually be there to find me through the wall? Because he'd be round at that corner, right? That's where the shots are coming from. And then like no footsteps. Or those you hear those footsteps, but no preceding footsteps. Yeah, but how does he get around without making any footsteps? Loud foot and crouching, you'd hear crouching footsteps. You can't hear any crouch steps, you can't hear anything. Here we go. There's no crash footsteps. You can only, the only footsteps you can hear is the butcher. Over you, dark sighting and shooting. I didn't dark sight you, alright? Not about. Yeah, but it's literally for a fraction of a second. As soon as I've gone to dark side, it's already started shooting, so it's already moved to the position. You're saying he's outside on a ledge, but as soon as I go to dark side, he's already shooting me, which means he's moved to that position already. So where are the footsteps for him moving to that position to get those shots on me? Can't hear anything before I jump in. You can't hear any footsteps. Okay, my footsteps, I can hear his footsteps. I can't hear anyone else's. I can only hear his footsteps on mud and then on metal, my footsteps, the butcher's footsteps. These are the only steps that I can hear. I can't hear nothing else in the mix. There aren't any footsteps on the right when I'm outside the window. Ultimania just gaslighting. There's no footsteps there, bro. There isn't any. There's no footsteps. Let's finish off with some bounty clash for like for a little while, maybe half an hour, maybe an hour. We'll see how it goes. So those crouching footsteps that I tracked that other dude when he was outside perfectly well, that you're all like, oh, he's got a fucking wall hacks or an aimbot or whatever, and I get the dynamite kill because I tracked the footsteps and I knew the approximate location of where he was. I can hear those footsteps perfectly fine that like barely anybody else could hear. But now in this situation where I can distinctly hear everything else in the mix, I can hear the dude's footsteps, I can hear my footsteps, I can hear him on mud and on metal, I can hear the butcher's footsteps, and like I can hear everything else, but I can't hear these so-called crouching footsteps that are apparently there that I can't hear. But you're saying you can hear the footsteps, so either his footsteps are obscured by other things, or you can hear the footsteps, which I'll be able to hear as well, right? The dude's literally right there that he's got there with no indication he'd ever moved in any way, shape, or form. And how do you explain this guy dying not to me? This guy died. How did this guy die? It's not just the lack of footsteps that's suspicious. His partner died for no reason, and his account links to nowhere. You can't hear nothing, like, you can't hear anything. Right, so why did his partner die for no reason, and why does his profile not link to anything? so says the cheated defender, and the dude doing crazy wall bangs. It's funny how the dude